Good luck today, have fun Zox.
Look guys, I got a cup just like on the screen. Do you see the first screen on the left under the microphone? Oh my god, it's the same! Life imitates art. What's up guys, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I saw a best of 9 going on between Hera and Leary. And there's the Burgundians. And although it is Burgundians on Arabia, which, by the way, I've played a lot. I actually like a lot. But because you can't repeat civilizations in the King's Gauntlet tournament, it's not as important. Because probably Burgundian, I will be playing it on a closed map. Regicide, Fortress, or Arena. But it will still be good to watch. So I've gone back in the VOD. Their match is right now live. This is like an hour back or whatever. I don't know the results, so please don't spoil it. This is Leary versus Hera. Hera has Khmer, who have no building requirements and can hide in houses. And Leary is playing as Burgundians.
There must be other deer as well. Probably around here.
Yes, 3 on wood.
All this.
Kind of late double bit axe, later than Hera's build. Immediately palisades.
I mean, actually I know how I will play.
The tree.
I wanted to do scout opening and go full scouts, but I don't have bloodlines, so that doesn't work against archers. I'm just gonna go Flemish Militia Skirm into full knights, light calf. That should work pretty well against
Full knights, light calf. Light calf to kill monks. Hey, good morning, Chris. Kniggus Tongut is gonna be awesome, Grubby. I see what you did there. You misspelled the name a little bit. But don't worry.
Nice.
I, as the grammar Nazi, can help you out with that. 2 on berries already.
Looking for more deer. 19 pop should be good.
Dude, he did the deer so early, actually. Usually, I finish my deer at like 7+.
Has to be more deer here. Double bit axe? Got it, bro. Don't you worry.
19 pop up.
Only 2 deer? Surprising.
Is this gonna
Goolieberg,
flag?
thanks for the sub.
Is it short little bit gonna flag? I think that's a sub sound. 144. I'll just watch it here instead. This does mean if you're watching this on Grubby streams right now or Twitch VOD, you will not be hearing the audio anymore. I apologize for that. Firefox is my right now, Rui, Firefox is my standard browser that exports audio. I changed it because Opera kept crashing. I think he's right. He just didn't find it. Can he even up? Wait, I was wondering how he's gonna up with the Dark Age he's had so far. He killed the deer outside over here, and he sent 3 to berries, and he got the double bit axe, and he's doing a 19 pop up. I thought that's gonna be really challenging. I don't get to up with that, but I thought, you know, it's Leary. Let's just wait and see what happens. But actually, because he didn't mentally prepare, it's like, I'm gonna do Burgundy and I'm gonna test my build order, etc., etc. Apparently, he can have such mistakes too. What? Looked like a Sing Sing build. Oh my god. That's so far away. All my golds. All my golds are forward. 1, 2, 3, yeah. He's slowly trickled to wood, only 8. But because of double bid axe, he's gonna have more than enough. He's gonna cut that tree. He's gonna cut that tree just so he can stay around long enough to build stables or archery range. In this case, he said archery range. How's the practic going? Not bad, Stencer. Not bad. I mean, we've done much of the work in the last few weeks. Now I just need to get more knowledgeable at Regicide Fortress. I had 2 dreams last night. I dreamt about Regicide Fortress. Unfortunately, the dreams were very unformed, malformed images. It was not a clear visualization. It showed to me my continued uncertainty about how to approach the map. That is not resolved. We're going to be resolving that today. The second dream I had is that our neighbors also went to go get chickens and the other animals, sheep, goats, and so on, and they installed their chicken pen right alongside ours by the picket fence between us. And so our chickens were interacting with theirs, and I was watching it all in my dream. That was a cute dream. Ah, so he got 20 wood while staying in the vicinity. I like that. Wait a minute. But if he's gonna send them straight to gold, he will lose it. Your dreams are so vivid? Yeah. Are you a lucid dreamer? Only when I practice for it. Dream practic. I guess he's Hera coded to Rui Toyohame. There's so much happening. There's so much happening in a short time. Because he's slow. Oh my god, this is just like my ladder opponents. No, Leary. Don't let him get you like this. Pretty good? Wait, what? Really? Only one villager, he lost 2. This would be horrible for me. He says it's pretty good. 1 villager. Maybe he's doing a little bit of self-delusion. He just lost 2 villagers. Maybe delusion is really key for morale. I remember deluding myself too during pro games. I would just I would lose my blade level 3 and then I would forget about it. And then I would have this 20-30 minute game. And eventually I would win. And I'll be like, oh man, I'm so happy about that. But it was so hard. Why was it so hard? And then I roll back the tape. Play. And then I see my Blade Master die again. I'm like, oh yeah! Let's go Urgot. Oh, maybe he means he's down 1 because he killed 1 from Hera? I see. Very interesting walling. Walls the front, walls the left. Just so that he has one side to defend from. Accompany the villager with spear. And walls the back. But the gold is still open. He doesn't want to wall the wood line to the house. Oh, there it is. Ah, this is like a Protoss move out against Zerg. Actually, I don't do this enough. Move out with a bunch of zealots and sentries and a war prism. Bring an observer. Kill 4 creep tumors. And then go back before you really step foot on the enemy door. I noticed Leary keeps stragglers alive a lot longer than I do. Yeah, we always delete them, right? But I think they've had too many experiences where their villagers get caught in transit to one of the 3-4 major resource nodes, and where they get pushed off a resource and they want to cut stragglers. And if you've removed them all already, then you have no fallback plan. And cheers, Link. Oh, I see. Okay. Archers are useless anyway. I'll lose that army no matter what I do. Archers are useless anyway. Because Oppo is on Scout Skirmisher? It's actually the opposite of efficiency, Sergeant Mofo 88. It is insurance. Efficient would be to delete them and have the farms be slightly better linked. What's the MMR on Leary Hera? It no longer matters. They're top 3 world. MMR doesn't matter anymore. But to answer your question, it's like Leary is 27, Hera 3k. But Leary doesn't grind ladder the same way. Or is Leary also 3k? Burgundian archers don't scale well? Right, it's not going to be his forever army. Archers don't scale well, Khmer has too many defensive advantage, house jumping, etc. Ibati. I wonder whether he did force a reaction. I doubt it. This is game 2. Leary won the first. I don't know what happened. Ruigan guys messaged me this game was happening. I tuned in, but I had to shower, so I couldn't watch. So I watched on stream. Interesting, he's getting melee armor right now. That's gonna slow down his castle timing. I suppose he can start it as an option and cancel it within the next 5 seconds if he doesn't think he will get the option. So you're saying you watched it, yeah, Saddam? He did. Hera pulled back scouts, and that gave Larry time to get the big wall up. I see. He pushed the bow. What is your main civ? You need 4 out of 5, right? Yeah, I need 5. I mean, it's like asking how many languages do I speak. I speak 3. German, Dutch, and English. But how many languages do I know words in? Even 100 words, or 200, or 500. Then I also add Chinese, Korean, and French. It's the same with my civs in AW2, I guess. I have played 20, 30 civs. I have played 10 civs quite a bit. But I probably feel deeply comfortable on like 4. He finished his armor. So he did wheelbarrow because it's extended feudal. Does this actually qualify as extended feudal? Die pushtupo. Ibati. Pretty sure he cancelled armor again. Ah, really? What the fuck? Oh, he cancelled it on blacksmith instead of global queue. Yeah, I see, I see. It's not about whether it's worth it for 17 farms, chat. We all know the spirit of the law type math. But I asked him when to get wheelbarrow, and he said it's never worth delaying your feudal for. So I suppose you get wheelbarrow when you have the prerequisite amount of farms, and you're too far away from clicking up, even if you queued 3 villagers. So in other words, if you have 175 active food and you have 16 farms, then it's worth clicking, because by the end of wheelbarrow, which is as long as 3 villagers, you still will only have 600 food instead of 800 to age up. And in that way, it'll have been worth it, and it won't have slowed down feudal castle. All right. So if you're at 550 food and you have 22 farms, you still wouldn't get wheelbarrow, because in the next 20 seconds you'll have enough to age up the castle. And so you wouldn't want to do a 75-second research. So now I kind of understand the 2 prerequisites. One is it needs to be economically feasible. So you need to have enough farms to make it worth it. Seeing as how stone and gold only goes up by 1% efficiency with wheelbarrow. Wood goes up with about 3% efficiency, assuming standard lumber camp development over standard expectation of cutting patterns. Right? It would that if you're 10 spots away from lumber camp, then of course it's more than 3% efficiency. And farm efficiency is like, I don't know, 10-15% or something. So wheelbarrow is feasible from about 15 farms onwards to it's better than 3 villagers and the same cost, roughly 25 food more, same duration, but it's only valid if you're under 250 food when you click it, or by the end of it you will have missed your castle timing. And it's discounted with Burgundians, that's right. Not faster though, so the discount doesn't matter that much when it comes to doing the evaluation. Am I slowing down Castle? Some just queue wheel behind Castle Age. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is there a Civ out there you could add that maybe people would be caught off guard by, like Melee Elephant Rush? Yeah, it's very possible. In fact, I was thinking about Melee. I was watching some Regicide Fortress VODs last night, and all I found was Hera in a 2v5, and he played Melee. No, 3v5. He played Melee on a big 8-player Regicide Fortress. He went Moss Elephants. Made really pretty patterns of stables. 3x3 hexes. At what time does the competition start according to European time? According to my time, !time, it starts at 3 p.m. tomorrow. And there will be 4 matches of elimination, utter elimination. And then round of 16 winner brackets will begin. And I will be the 4th in sequence. I was originally the 6th out of 8 in sequence, which makes me the 10th out of 12 in the day. But I don't understand why they would do it that way, because they had other people that are American time zone going later than me. And if the matches go long enough, I might have to play at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. or something. Because it has all the potential to go 14 hours, even though they're quoting 12. It could go 9 hours or it could go 15 hours. Based on unsuspected circumstances, every game going 1.5 hours and so on. Yeah, Hera was in the 3-player team, Chuka. So I'm gonna be 4th, which means I'm 8th. If every match is an hour and it starts at 3, then I will play at 11 p.m. 12, actually. 12 midnight. Tomorrow. But I guess maybe they put me later because they wanted to keep people waiting for my match. Just like I put Tyler Soda Popping late. Save the headliner. Super early stream? Yeah, today early. Yeah, that's true, Pharonix. It's so funny how popular skirmishes are at pro play. In order to beat this army, you need a lot of scouts, which is a lot of food. Post-castle, you should have a decent amount of food. Normally this is stockpiled for both upgrades and or boom villager or knights. Or you can spend it on skirmishers to defend on the transition, and you can make scouts like he is now. But there's no bloodlines. Skirmishers must be more attractive for Hera because he knows Leary won't have bloodlines, and that means that any scout investments now are a little bit wasted and taking away from future knights. Leary could be making several houses behind this house to repair. Instead of repairing, he could do 1, 2, 3 houses behind, second wall. But he's not doing that. And that means that he thinks that is a bad investment. That's 75 lumber plus building time, which costs him more than repairing with 2 villagers and just dropping some villas low and then putting them back on farms. So he wants to preserve his lumber for Castle Age. Second TC. Monastery, workshop. It's interesting because I think I would have, seeing as how I have no units, I would have walled here. I'm also noticing that Hera is attacking the house, not the palisades. Palisades are of course weaker. House have double the health of a palisade partition. You can wall behind palisades with blacksmith, market, or houses. Killing a house gives real value. It's 25 lumber and 5 pop. It's not a lot, but it's more value than a 3 wood palisade. But more than that, it might mean that Hera maintains position, a better exit position. If he goes deep to the palisades, he runs a larger risk of being surrounded. Now he keeps the hill to his back. Grubby, what do you think compels your dog to sleep half on its bed and half off? That can't be comfortable. Dude, I don't know. Doesn't this give him blood rush? Maybe he's addicted to blood rush. Regicide was looking crazy with the distance between each base wall, like an extended arena game. Fast imp is probably the play. The scouts are key for this push from Hera, right? Yes. Yes, Nikito, exactly. If Hera doesn't have scouts here, then those skirms will get pushed out by just 2 horses. It will be 0 APM horse counterattack and 100 APM skirmisher trying to micro against scouts, and scouts will still be cost efficient. Otherwise, these skirms die to a couple of scouts being this far forward. They'd be, yeah, exactly. And without the horses, you also have no building damage. Skirms are great for diving past the TC along with scouts. Yeah. More surface area on this, right? And more value. Yeah, just get a house. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So there's no hope here for Hera, and there's no fear from Leary that there's going to be an actual breach, as often happens in the shit leagues like mine, where those units get in and suddenly start killing like 7 villagers. How much do you think these scout skirms delay Hera's Castle Age? My guess is not at all. My guess is not at all. I think the Castle Age from Hera is going to be the 5 seconds after Leary. And I don't know, maybe the same time, because Khmer doesn't have the same building requirements, but he does have a stables, he does have a range, he does have a blacksmith. So he didn't make use of the Khmer requirementless age up at all. Khmer farms, are they the ones with the sheep thing that are like twice as valuable, that are super valid to kill with crossbows? He didn't have Barak? Okay, he saved Barak. Yeah. Oh yeah, the farms have the auto drop off. Got it. Yeah, they can be anywhere. So that's a higher food as well. Google suggests dogs want to feel vibration sound off the floor to be alert, in addition to temperature control. Okay. Today, my dog alerted me again to the fact that there is a mouse living in our automatic lawnmower. We have this automatic lawnmower, weighs about 10 kilograms, 22 pounds. It's battery charged, goes back to its own station, and then goes around the garden and mows by itself. It's a robo mower. We've had it for 8 years. Sometimes it doesn't work, but we've been able to effect some repairs ourselves. Sometimes it goes somewhere. Sometimes there's an anthill and it gets stuck. And right now it's not working because we got too many things that it could trip over, including chickens. I wonder what happens in a battle between Robomower and chicken. I don't think it will be good for the chicken, but maybe they'll run away from it. Anyways, there's a mouse living in it. He alerted to it. He puts his nose on and then... right? And it's happened before. And so I lift the Robomower, and I've done it before where I lift the Robomower and there's nothing, and I shake it and there's nothing, and then I drop the mower back to the floor, and then boom, a mouse explodes out of it. And then my dog goes after it, and he actually tries to hunt, catch, kill, and eat them. He's eaten mice before, like a cat. But more than that, he has helped me always to realize when there's mice somewhere in the garden, like in our storage box. No, it's an expression, Chucha. Like sometimes we'll have like a storage box, a garden storage box, and there's mice inside destroying our shit. And then when my dog sits next to it and looks at me like I get it. So I always tell my wife, I said, Logan's letting us know there's a mouse in the box. Logan's letting us know there's a mouse in the barbecue set. Oh, there's a mouse. And like, by now I just trust him, I assume. Like, because I recognize his behavior. It's a very cool development. And so I thought, oh, okay, sometimes he sits next to the robomower because he has a memory of there being a mouse and he thinks maybe they'll return to the crime scene. But then it has less intensity. Right? So I'm like, okay, you just remember good times hunting the robomower vicinity, but they're not actively there because he has different energy. But now he actually pressed buttons on the robomower with his nose because he was so insistent. I thought, okay, they're there right now, the mice. So I lift the robomower. Sure enough, a mouse explodes out of it. He jumps after it, and the mouse goes right where the 14 chickens are lounging. And so normally they are trusting each other a lot right now. Normally the chickens and the dogs trust each other like crazy, but this time dog came in with predatory energy, trying to catch the mice, and he scared them, so they all went deep into the bushes. It's quite funny. Let me see. We had a video of dog and the chickens. Where's the video? Oh, yeah. Why didn't you just let the chickens take care of the mouse? Because they're too young to eat mice. They wouldn't be able to fit it down their gullet. But when they're adult, yeah, I'll give them mice. Who's your name, chicken? Don't know if she's visible here. And also, I low-key wonder whether we'll be able to continue recognizing her, because the chicken that trusts us is called Fluffy Chest. But it's because she has downy feathers on her chest. But that's not always going to be there, so it'll be behaviorally identified to us. Do chickens require any hygienic care, washing them, etc.? You don't need to wash them. They take dust baths themselves. But you do need to clean their barn, clean shit smear sometimes, take out the chicken poop. Luckily, chicken poop is very good for plants. You can compost it first, then distribute it, or you can just put it straight into the garden plot. We grow vegetables, so the chicken poop is a very welcome addition to it. Yeah, sometimes you need to clean the barn. Chickens can get all kinds of viruses, infestations, worms, mites. Mites are like small spiderlings, right? Similar as ticks, like blood lice. And then you need to put diatomaceous earth, clean it, etc. But our barn for them is plastic, not wood. I think that actually impedes the red mite infestation a lot. How many chickens do y'all have? We have 14. Is it safe to eat if the compost is full? What do you mean, is it safe to eat if the compost is full? Do the chickens have a purpose? Yeah, eggs. We got them on May 5th, so we've had them for about 2 months, almost. And they were 5 weeks old, so they're 3 months old now, and they can start laying eggs at 5 months old. So we're about halfway point of having had them until they start laying eggs. Is chicken poop safe to eat? Yeah, if not directly, I wouldn't recommend that. I haven't tried though. But it's like, you know, it's like that other thing I talked about during my Warcraft stream recently. You don't need to try everything. You know, I think sometimes we are told things that aren't true to control us, right? But I don't think don't eat chicken poop is one of the conspiracies. Do you live on a farm? Well, we do now. No, don't eat chicken poop, I would recommend. But if you rot any poop well enough, then it can become safely compostable for your vegetables, even human and dog poop. But I haven't begun doing that yet. You need to have high heat and good mixture and long enough time to make sure that the dog or human parasites are no longer present. A lot of skirmishes, yeah. I can't really afford it, can I? He cannot afford this many scouts? Did you know you can use your own urine as a source of phosphorus to help your plants? Not only did I know it. Not only did I know it. I'm doing my part. Damn, you're peeing on your own plants? No, that would be gay. I pee on my neighbor's plants and he pees on mine. It's an arrangement. Does it get smelly? Real question. No, it doesn't. Just don't put too much in one place. Just spread it out. Yeah, you ever have people over, cook them dinner, then explain to them I peed on those tomatoes? Well, first of all, you're not going to pee on the fruit. That's not even how tomato plants take in nutrients. Come on. It's like you're aiming all your like you're just throwing poop on the tomato fruit, like on the skin of a fully grown tomato. No, you're going to harvest the tomato. It goes mixed into the ground with other things. The plant will suck it up. You should not pee directly on your plants, yes. I think you're supposed to boil it first. What do you mean? You boil your vegetables, then pee on it? They're not going to grow anymore when they're boiled. They'll be dead. Plus, if you're going to eat it, it's going to be all pea-like. That's crazy. Boil them in pea. Oh, he finally decides to go markets after all. Yeah, what are you trying to pull here? That's what I was wondering. Yes! My god, you're gonna lose all your villagers! -1 villager. -2. He lost no villagers yet. That's crazy. He lost no villagers. Stand ground patrol? Oh my god. Is it? Wait. By the way, their age up timings. I said Hera will age up 5 seconds later. He's later. Hera's 2 seconds earlier. How did he lose? 5 scouts against 5 scouts and skirms. And he has 1/1 upgrades, no bloodlines. Enemy has bloodlines. 65 health scouts. That's the difference. Wait. Is it 65 before or after bloodlines? After. Yeah, so enemy has bloodlines. He has upgrades, but Hera has Bodkin on the skirms. Already? You have to check upgrades, Leary, just like you taught me. Ibati. Terrible farm location. Wait, it looks super stressful for a pro to get attacked by a pro too. Ibati. That villager Jargo is sweaty as hell. I think he lost no villagers during all this. Ibati. Sibati. He's going mass knights to clear out the light cavalry skirms. Harris on 1 TC. Thank you for the sub, Toasty. Appreciate it. Really? 3rd TC. He very clearly responded to the threat leveled at him. Got the upgrades, got the units.
Please bet Logan and tell him he's a good boy. GG.
I will do so when he's no longer fast asleep. Thank you, Man of Fountain. Alright, so he's adding a 3rd TC only once he broke out. His resources, by the way, are insane. They're all under 100. I could never. I did in AoE 4 sometimes. Hera has a Patreon for it, Scrapnap. Ibushtuko. Interesting monastery placement. Typically it's good to put it close to TC. And he put the TC down later. He wants the TC next to the gold. He wants the monastery close to relics. So the trip isn't too long. Cavalier upgrade. Cavalier takes so long. He's just sticking to 1 unit. For now. It's amazing how the threat of 1 knight conversion makes a whole club run away. It reminds me of the lion in the savannah that is chasing a herd of 10,000 buffalo, and there are 1,000 babies, and they all run away even though they could skewer the crap out of a lion. All the lions are, all the buffalo are running away from the 1 monk. Oh, he's charging the conversion on the light calf. That's so smart. Abonish that TV, thank you for the raid. He's charging 2 extra seconds, so now he's already 2 seconds in on the knights. Grubby, are you gonna do research on your specific opponents for the tournament, or rely on your rely on your elo advantage? Time is an issue. My match tomorrow is going to be against, most likely, Day 9 or Yamato, based on logical game theory. If anyone is showboating and Captain Lance is like, I'll pick Sing Sing, etc., that kind of thing, then who knows? Or maybe I will pick Sing Sing, right? If Sing Sing beats Ayuxin. But according to standard expectation of game theory, picking the lowest MMR, I'm going to be against Day 9 or Yamato. Those guys are pretty good, but not worth studying, based on the MMR difference. And fair play if I lose, you know? If they do a good cheese or out macro me or whatever. If I play against anyone in the top 6 elo, it's worth taking a small little gander. There's the knight. Nope, it did not. Oh yeah, converted just after Cavalier. Oh my god. Just don't fall behind then. Just don't give up map control. That's what chat would say. He's getting devotion. Ibati. So what he wants now would be Imperial plus Paladin, I would imagine. Don't die. And get Imperial and Paladin. He's getting lots of stables. He's staying with one unit. And he wants Imp and Paladin. And then he wants to fight on early Imp. Yes, devotion. Yep. Oh, nice. Oh, devotion's big. Why is it Hera running in? I guess he's busy defending. He said pikes. It's good to see that. Really? It's good to see pikes. Because they're an Imperial thief. Is he stupid? Yeah. Why are the skirms going deep? Scouting? He's scouting. Yeah, why is the score so bad? There's something we're missing. How? I mean, obviously we lost villagers. We're 82. We went from 92 to 82. Why doesn't Harry just make arrogance knights? I know, right? I don't know. I barely notice it, Melos really. Castle. Help. Oh no. Wait, it's bad. Ibati. Putting a castle there most likely means that Hera's imp is underway, no?
I've loved the O2 arc so much. Thank you for enjoying this amazing game. GL and the Tourney Grubster.
Thank you so much, Link Reader. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I appreciate that, man. It's crazy that Pestily and Spiffing Brit played the least amount of games, but they're getting rewarded anyway. Capital X, capital D. Well, isn't that kind of the modus operandi of YouTuber? To measure 5 times, cut once, and a Twitch streamer cuts 5 times, measures only once. You prepare, and then you create a great video with lots of preparation. And a Twitch streamer does random shit, and every now and then we'll get a great video, right? But we're always there. You can hang out with us. It's all live. It's real. But when you make a YouTube video, which I used to do a lot on Grubby Talks, like preparation, I haven't done in a while, you get to channel a lot of density and quality in one video. But it's a lot of it is in the shadows. It's exactly how you would expect the Spiffing Brit to go at it. He got strong at a build, and then time efficiently played 10 games. That makes sense. Ibush to go. Another castle. Holy. Oh my god. POV, Hera's my opponent. Wait. They both cancelled their castle? It was a joke from Hera. It was just a prank. You know one upgrade I've... You know one upgrade I never got? Herbal medicine. It's actually really good. I tested it. Insane regen in a castle. Hera wasn't going to get it up. And Lyris wasn't not in a good position. Yeah. Just let me heal, baby rage. Thriving. He's surviving, not living, guys. He's just surviving, not living. Oh no, it looks really bad. Really, we're just making mass town centers? Freaking migration. It's over, no? No, he has no more knights. It's over. Man. Okay. Oh. I see. Interesting. Map for... Map for... Yeah. Dildo Hills? Next game, Hera plays Burgundians. Oh, he did it for me? Oh wait, I can watch this elsewhere. Is there an option to restart the match for each player if they don't like the map? Oh, you mean like in Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No. No, they have deeply embedded acceptance of the system.
Oh, G? Yeah, but if we...
He's playing Burgundians for me.
Burgundian Persians.
When's the tournament? Tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you still into homo, or was it just the face? I don't miss it right now. It was good. I mean, look, when is a game ever not a phase? When is a game a forever game? Usually, if it has constant patches, it's single player, but it has patches, and it has a gameplay loop that gets harder and harder, like roguelike, etc. And it's meant to be replayable. Or when you play multiplayer competitive and you have ambitions to climb more. I don't think Here's a Might and Magic competitive is good enough of an experience for me to want to play it forever.
Stream grind lately, looking forward to TOURNEY.
Bro, thank you, the real Dave Nasty. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. Yo, not gonna lie, I've been feeling worked to the freaking bone with
Thanks,
this tournament and the mass streams, trying to keep track of everything. But the support from you guys has made it absolutely worth it. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you, Dave Nasty, for the 1,000 bits, brother. And really, I'm just happy you guys are watching and enjoying the
let's
contest.
focus on the game.
For me,
Commentate the game, man.
At the end of the day, that's what I actually care for. Okay, a lot of chickens here. I want to take them early with the Burgundians, so we can do like a long Dark Age. I wouldn't even mind playing a pretty defensive opening here. It's been a lot of fun. It really has. It was so many good moments. It really has. I'm gonna be sad when it's over, guys. If I start crying, it's just because it's over. I'm not actually depressed. There'll be tears of joy and maybe a few other feelings mixed in there, but it won't be sadness. Actually, the problem with doing the mill first build here is that I'm gonna be late on the Bidax.
Yes, you cannot research Bidax if you don't have a lumber camp.
But I think that's kind of okay. I think it's better to take the chickens early than to not. Streamer tournament monthly? No. Yearly. If we get to 9,000 subs, I'll confirm the second edition from now. That's my deal. That's my dealio. Alright, let's bring this in. Taking my chickens.
Oh!
Having to go back there felt really painful.
Did you see what he did with the boar? He just went all the way to the edge of the town center, brought the boar inside, knowing that the boar has a 5-second reaggro, like release mechanic, popped into the town center, went to get Straggler Tree, let the boar come home, and once it came back to the villagers, well, he didn't pay it as much attention, but you can do tick 6, auto attack it, pop them in, fire, pop them out, auto attack, take it down. And the reason he delayed? Because they were still eating. Ah. And then he did a hotkey thing.
Having to go back there
without
felt
looking.
really painful.
Congrats on first place on the ladder. Thank you.
Just to pick up my chickens. Oh, sorry, my sheep. I think I have them all now, though. Yeah, should be. Okay, nice. Pretty good. All right. I swear I didn't even notice. I was looking at the chat. He could have lost a scout there. I let him off the hook. Maybe he thinks I'm a nice guy now, and he won't do it to me.
You are both blue still even though he picked color. Is that setting you both have to always be blue?
No.
Bro, let's get you to 9k.
Let me know if he changes it.
Yeah, the villagers picked different chickens, so he shift-clicked them all.
Brock, thanks for 2 months. Appreciate it, bro. Let's get you to 9k. Let's get me to 9k. I like that. Let's get energy, brother. Appreciate the 2 months. I might have to eat this this guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, I did not expect that.
That's so early. -1.
Should have expected it. Persians are really known for this, actually.
Oh, really? It's getting gloom now. Too late. Oof.
Down 2 villagers. That's basically GG.
It's GG. Burgundians are getting slapped.
It's basically GG. Let's try to come back.
Say GG.
I should have been more expecting of that, I think. Like not the most. It's actually a very obvious rush from him, actually. Not that it's not. It's hard to predict. It's actually very obvious.
He was
On
thinking
chicken
about
map with
subs.
Persian, I think you always want to do this. The good thing is, like, now at least we have Loom and we're fine, but down 2 votes, it's gonna be hard.
The scout is the biggest threat.
He's also abusing those chickens, holy. His map is perfect. Mine ain't half bad either. Wonder what I want to do from this position down so many bills. I want to kind of like do nothing. But to do nothing, I have to match what he does. That's up a little. Now, this is a good timing to up. 22. It's going to be like 22 pop, which is late. I lost 2 villagers, so. I think what he want to do is he's going to follow up with some more militia.
Really? More militia.
The one chance I have is that I'm Burgundians. I get extra resources. No way Burgundians gonna lose twice in the show match.
Someone asked, losing 2 peons is GG. Well, when you have 15 villagers and you lose 2, that's 2 out of 15. That's more than 10%. So you're losing 10% of your economy. And for the most part, your economy is scaling up at the same rate. But you're losing all these resources. So you're going to be 100 resources down, and then 200, and 300, and 400, and 500. It's pretty damn bad. The earlier you lose something, the worse. Of course. And this was very early, and he lost a very large percentage of his economy. But can't he do the same to opponent and even the odds? Well, he didn't go for militia. So even if you kill 2 villagers 5 minutes later, those are worth far less than the ones now. I think with micro he could have maybe killed another.
Sick! That's huge. Versus Leary as well, by the way. That's really huge. That was a highlight.
He has no barracks.
That's what I need to get back in the game.
He has no barracks and feudals finishing. Bosa Horse Scholar, he's just trying to make up for it with extreme eco greed. Late barracks, no aggressive units. Just tapping into resources.
I think I'm just gonna try to counter what he does and just stall the game. Is what I'm.
He wants a long feudal to get back in the game.
Range. I'm gonna just counter that with a range myself. If he wants to go archers, I'm gonna go skirms.
The longer the feudal is, the more the 2 villagers.
Some simple Age of Empires. Try to get back in this game. Lost 2 villagers, so it's looking rough. We're gonna pick up the farm upgrade early as well.
He's getting the farm upgrade too. Heavy plow. Chat, I have a question. Horse Scholar, if you click it before you see the farm, you will exactly finish its benefits on every seeded farm. Heavy plow timing is probably slower than Horse Scholar. Twice as long. Okay, so you need to wait halfway. Thanks, Dave.
Trying to see if that's maybe worth it. Alright, range will come soon. No. That's not simple Age of Empires. That's getting hit from behind with a spear. It's terrible. Another spear. Wow, 2 spears is crazy. Like, I'm kind of happy to see 2 spears because that just means that he's gonna have a very bad economy, and like those spears will do nothing. I'm not really going scouts, you know.
It's not proportionate, Harsh Hunk.
I think he's just expecting me to go scouts, but there's nothing that indicates that I will do that. So I think we have a nice advantage here over him, and that's because I was able to kill his scout and wall in his guy. That was really huge.
I wonder why 2 spears. He lost his scout, so he wants to scout with 1 spear. This is very normal. Every time you lose scout, you must make a spear and scout oppo with it. Because you no longer have eyes on the map. It's also not logarithmic, it's quadratic. Okay, it's quadratic. Hey, BGR. Dave's chat is way too comfortable here. No, you can bring some Dave culture. You guys want to talk about having Dave blow you? That's okay, so long as he's okay with it. If he's not, then it's immediate bonk with the horny hammer. Dave chat leaking. Wait, you're listening on speakers, Laminate?
Dead spear, huge.
Oh,
Got the Methuselah here.
behave,
I reacted instantly, at
idiots.
It's not good enough though. Maybe. Oh. I'm surprised he came so fast.
Now you have to explain that one too.
Try to gain an angle on him. I need to kill these, by the way. It's not enough that I just chase him. Third villager went down. That's crazy.
You got the perspective wrong on body blocking.
No, you missed that, really? Bro, that skirmisher sucks. I didn't kill a single one. It's terrible.
Why is nobody denying XP in AoE2? They're stupid.
You might have a stable here. I'm trying to force the stable, by the way.
The skirmisher was like, just put the spear in the ground.
He doesn't want to make it, though. He doesn't want to make a stable.
I see, Laminate. Actually, denying XP is actually good against Tiger Cavalry. If you're gonna lose something to a Tiger Cavalry, you should delete it. Didn't think about that, but it's so true. Someone asked, what is the best starter camp on Arabia? We're still doing the Warcraft jokes, like which creep camp?
Alright, go wheel. I'm up.
I would start
after
recommending
wheel.
with the sheep. Chat, I
gonna
just
go for all
bought
in
6
Skirm
Magnum
Cavalry
ice cream
potentially.
at the supermarket and I'm gonna eat
His
them
map
all.
is like really good.
I would
though.
hope you
But
are,
that's not
otherwise
really a
why
good
did you buy
strategy,
it?
But I'm just so far behind.
But are you gonna eat them all in one go, Martin? You sure that's a good idea?
I don't really know what else to do.
For real, for real? Okay. Well, you must have a good
see.
reason. It's tasty. I would not put six magnums in my mouth.
We have options here. Gold mining? Pick up the shaft.
I would maybe put 2 at
Pick
once.
that shit up.
Gold
We have to
vein
open
mining.
skirms. Because if we don't, we're just leaving ourselves way too exposed to this crossbow play and CA play. What jerseys are you wearing? Argentina one.
Fletching. Gold vein. 7 on gold, 9 on wood. How is Hera ahead in score? Huh? Well, I'm losing 3 villagers.
Crazy fun match yesterday, by the way.
Scouting? Oh,
Messi
yeah.
to go, bro. That was just a crazy performance from Messi yesterday. You go for Argentina or Canada? I'm cheering for
Castle Age
both.
researching.
By the way, I'm a very casual World Cup fan. Like I'm like cheering for every team that I like. Like I have like 25 teams that I enjoy. I'm like super casual. But it's fun to cheer for Argentina because that's like where I'm living right now.
Why are we doing non-stop skirm production? Just because it's the go-to unit that scales into castle, because crossbow is the major unit that can threaten over walls. Blind skirmisher production, no scouting.
Oh. Show that you after this game, yes. Norway? Yeah, I cheer for Norway.
It complements the main unit. He said he wanted to deliver his archers. Skirms are broken. Leary didn't give him a reason to switch. Just because skirms are broken, that's why. No, that's not why. That's not why. That is your final judgment of it as a high-level player. Skirms are broken is a value judgment. It's not a reason.
Why not?
It sets up the main unit Cavalier. That's a reason. You can defend against knights behind walls.
It's normal that he's faster up,
With
by the way.
monks.
No problem.
That's another reason.
I will get the Cavalier. I think it's mandatory.
Oh my god, it's mass archers. I guess crossbow will finish very soon. There it is.
I've been here before, and every time I don't tower, it's just a disaster. It's just tower.
Ah. Oof. He could just kill it. Ugh! He cancelled it. Oh my god. That's a T90 tower right there.
I was gonna run in. I choked for a second, but running
I
in
wouldn't
there,
have made that
would be
tower even if
suicide.
Hera told me to get it. I would have died. It is Skirm, Botkin, Cavalier, Knight. And he's not adding a second town center because he does not have the army under control. Did you see those lazy villagers? Oh, I guess they're idols. Why is Hera so ultra defensive? Yeah, he has terrible map control. Why is he so defensive? He's defensive because he was feudal against castle. Enemy has crossbows, which are the best unit in castle, especially early castle. Crossbows have a high villager killing threat. He was up slower. He was behind from villager losses. Enemy has a larger standing army. Enemy's army is more flexible. Skirmishers can only defend archers, but they cannot defend scouts or knights, so he cannot go onto the map. Such an important element. People keep forgetting Link Reader music. He also has Casso H techs in feudal. He has 4 eco upgrades, so he knows he has to defend at least partially economic lead. Doing significant damage on scouts. From that you can see no horse armor on Persians. Oh, on Grubby Place, Kaito? I'll read that at some point.
I'm already showing him the Cavalier. Maybe I'm.
Doesn't he need relics as Burgundian? Need and capability are not always aligned. So because of the way the game went, he wishes neither to add town centers nor a monastery and do relic hunting, because it's wishful thinking at this point. Until he pushes out and kills significant Leary units, he will have to be on the defensive. His main priority now is to produce military, so that he can push out the Leary. And once he has pushed him out, now he can either choose to, depending on how the fight goes, let's say if he crushes everything, lose nothing, he can either add a workshop forward and do rams, or most likely mangonels, or he could add a monastery, get some relics, and continue to find and poke holes in Leary's defenses. Or he can add a second town center and keep scouting to see whether he can add a third or needs to defend again. He's also going to be setting up extra farms so that he can make future paladins. Can Leary now quickly steal the relics and then play defensive? Playing defensive by choice, by deliberately letting off pressure of army, is usually not wise, but sometimes you're forced into the defensive. Leary could have, while his crossbow timing started, which is a minute or two ago, he could have added a monastery and would even now be en route to pick up the first relic. He wouldn't willingly go on the defensive, though. He would want to, not willingly on the defensive. I mean, maybe you chose to do boom and it's a consequence of it. Yo, thanks for the sub, Skifter. Grubby, from what I understand how games in general most of the times go, when losing dynamic play and aggression is conceptually the strongest idea in losing position, are RTS different? Do you think Hera in the long term is in a good position here? Dynamic play and aggression is conceptually the strongest when you're losing. Well, let's put it this way. If you are economically behind and will continue to fall behind economically more and more progressively, then you must do something to kill the enemy. If you know you're 1 TC and he's 3, and you scout, oh, he has 3 TC, but you're on 1, it is not a good idea to add a second town center. And then a third, because the opponent will add a 4th and a 5th. So you need to get ahead in the way, in RTS, you need to find advantage where it lies. So if you're already behind in one way, then you need to go try to get ahead in another way. It's not good to play catch up to what the enemy is doing. Now, if you're being attacked by a large military force and you have no military, it is not correct to say, oh, I'm already behind militarily, I'll just get ahead economically, because then you'll die even harder. So sometimes you do need to compensate for your weaknesses, like when you're being attacked by a larger military. But sometimes when you're being attacked by a larger economy, you need to attack their economy rather than be like, I'll try to catch up.
But see how that plays out.
So what does Hera do now? He needs
This
to clean up this
already written in the
He needs to clean up this army, and let me see his lumber.
No, it should die.
He has 126 lumber, okay? And he has double stables, and he has knights, and he's making skirm upgrades. So he wants to clean up this army as fast as possible. And Leary, knowing that he can't get away, wants to make this last as long as possible, this army. So that whatever he's doing behind it will not be seen as readily. Right now, Hera doesn't yet know how many TCs Leary has, whether he has a monastery, etc. But Hera does know that eventually this army from Leary will die, and then he will become the aggressor. And he's making cavaliers, which are an imperial tech normally, and he can do it in castle because he's Burgundians. He knows that cavalier will be strong for a while, and he also has skirmishers with elite upgrade, Botkin, and he's getting his leather armor, which is the second. So he'll have fully upgraded skirms outside of ballistics, which he doesn't have yet, and he has imperial knights without bloodlines, which are called cavaliers. And so he knows that he is going to have the stronger army. There will not have been enough time for Leary to get pikes and mangoes, which could beat this army. It makes no sense for Leary now to go pikes and knights, because he will be fully put on the defensive. He won't be able to contest the map, external resources, pressure. He won't be able to stop a castle in his face. He won't be able to do any scouting, relic control. So you always want to kind of have a mobile army. And so I'm imagining that Leary is remaking a crossbow army, but will add mango or monks so that he can threaten the knights. What civ is he? I don't know what civ he actually is. Is it Bengali? They have camels? Oh, Persians. Do they have camels, Persians? I would imagine they're Middle East. What's their unique? Persian unique, I believe, is a cavalry, right? Savians? Savar. No, it's Ellie. Oh, is it War Elephant? Ah, War Elephant. Okay. But they do also have Savar. Ah, from the stables. Okay.
I'm waiting for my upgrade though. That +2 is really important. When I get +2, the energy is gonna shift. Okay, let's go. Energy shifting.
He has enough resources to add a monastery, but not enough stone to add a town center, because he made the tower. Monastery. So he cleared up this army very cost efficiently.
Bro, the fact that the game is like this is insane. I lost 3 villagers, and the game has never been more winnable.
Now he makes a market so he can buy stone, yeah?
Oh, forward siege. That's perfect. My strategy is completely hard countering forward siege. Completely.
Because he stayed one town center, he's now not vulnerable to Mangonel. And also because he has paladins. I mean, Cavalier. Oh, so now we know there was indeed a monastery made behind this. And if you look at where the relics are, there's 5 relics. There are 2 to 3 relics close to Leary. Namely here, here, and here. And he's going for the middle one first. So I'm 99% sure Leary's on 1 town center. And there's camels. 99.9 that he's on 1 TC.
3 mangonels.
Otherwise, you don't do forward workshop and play for the middle relic. Leary added a 2nd town center instantly in castle. GG.
Trying to raid, I guess.
Noob question: is villager production usually limited by resources or by TC production capacity? If your villager production is limited by resources, you're already losing. You've misplayed bigly. So the answer is it's always limited by TC production capacity, unless you're in a terrible spot. And Persians actually produce villagers faster. Their town centers work faster. Occasionally, you will make 5, 6, or 7 town centers, and you know you won't have the villager production capacity, but it's because you're using town centers, kind of like towers, like garrison places.
Let's go second monastery. I'm just gonna all in it.
Second monastery, I'm just gonna all in it. And how is second monastery gonna help with that, pray tell? Devotion?
Only 1 relic for me. That's kind of...
Devotion and more monk
bad.
production. And sanctity and fervor. Monks kill camels. Well, monks will eat camels. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's bad? It's good? He's just taking the fight. That's bad, right?
That's how he got them so fast.
It's good. He killed 3 mangonels.
I will take them back now. This is great for me. I will take them all back.
Someone said, why stay and fight after killing Siege and Monk? What the fuck? Okay. I wondered the same because it's mass camels, but these aren't just knights. These aren't your grandma's knights. These are cavalier. 1 attack upgraded cavalier. And he also had some skirms, and camels have no pierce armor, and he just cleared, and if he wanted to get away, he would give position again, and he decided to take the trade because he wants to stay here. He felt the numbers are good enough.
This is literally the best case scenario for me.
Hello, Brog. Thank you.
I'm gonna send my skirms over. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep my skirms here.
What's that?
If I get all the relics, it's just GG on the spot, by the way.
Really? If I get all the relics, it's GG on the spot. He's getting Sanctity and Fervor. I think those are Sanctity and Fervor. Dude, this is so cool. Mass monks.
This is fantastic for him. I'm killing his monastery. I will take his relics from the center. That's how he took them so fast. He went for a little bit of a gambit there. Look at the downside here, though. The downside is really obvious.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. I mean, is there a better sight in this game? Is there a better
baby,
sight
a
than
triple.
taking 3 Burgundian relics from the center of the map?
Oh, baby,
Ridiculous.
a triple.
This is so good for me.
Morning, Grubby. How are you feeling going into the tournament? Good.
Not
You know
over
what
though,
I'm
yet.
not feeling good about? My t-shirt. It is newly purchased, and I feel like it's ticklish. It's not been washed yet. I'm gonna change t-shirt. I feel like they did something to it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna rewind this by a minute or 2, so that you guys can rewatch the fight. I'll be right back.
Not bad. That's how he got them so fast. But I will take them back now. This is this is great for me. I will take them all back. This is literally the best case scenario for me. I'm gonna send my skirms over. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep my skirms here. If I get all the relics, it's just GG on the spot, by the way. This is fantastic for him. I'm killing his monastery. I will take his relics from the center. That's how he took them so fast. He went for a little bit of a gambit there. Look at the downside here, though. The downside is really obvious. Oh my goodness. I mean, is there a better sight in this game? Is there a better sight than taking 3 Burgundian relics from the center of the map? Ridiculous. This is so good for me. Not over though yet. I have to fight him a lot.
Why is Hera committing knights against camels when camels counter them? Yeah, that's the thing about Age of Empires 2. Sometimes when you are, especially if you're like on one town center, if you have a fully upgraded unit that is a gold unit, so it's either crossbow or knight, then you must keep making that unit, even if you're countered. Because switching into another unit, fully upgrading it, takes too long and you'll be overrun. So 4 knights, while adding 2 barracks, upgrading pikes, upgrading all kinds of things, will still lose to camel plus support. But if you double down on the main unit and you add support to make your unit more okay, then you're actually in a better spot. I've started to understand that. So let me ask it like this. If you have Cavalier into camels, ever increasing Cavalier, ever increasing camel numbers, what is the one unit that you can add efficiently and quickly to support your knights? And the answer is monks. And the second answer, what is the more mid to long term extra unit that you can add to support knights into camels? And the answer is halberds. And the third answer is crossbows, because they have no pierce armor. How do you deal with no hero management? Is it a relief? Or... no, it's just a different game, but I love playing different games.
He doesn't have a monastery. He doesn't have healing.
Grubby, did I get it correct? Can I have it besides my PC on a poster? Haha. In RTS, when you're behind, you need to find a way to get ahead. If they are ahead economically, don't try to catch up. Instead, attack their economy or gain another advantage. Yes. If you're attacked militarily, it won't help to defend with more economy. If you're attacked economically, attack their economy. It won't help to defend. If you are attacked economically, attack their economy. Yeah. Yeah. If someone is threatening to pull ahead of you economically, and that is going to keep getting worse, then you must strike. And if someone is striking you with a death blow, you must strike back or make enough to hold the strike. Right? I can simplify it more for you. Safety beats aggro. Aggro beats greed. And greed beats safety. This is the classical RTS dynamic. Safety beats aggro, aggro beats greed, greed beats safety. So if someone is aggroing, you need to be safe. And what does that mean? It means having enough to defend yourself. And if someone's greeding, you need to kill them. You need to go set them back. And if someone is playing safe, then you can greed. So what is a form of AoE2 greed that you can punish a safe with? Okay, what's a good example of safe? Safe example is, instead of putting 2 to 3 on wood, someone puts 5 on wood and starts palisading in Dark Ages. So they're being safe. So how do you greed against that? It's you first make farms in feudal, then you wall off. right? It's not very greedy, but it's a bit greedy. You delayed your walls. What did you get out of it? Earlier farms. That means you get better timings on your castle. You still need walls, because you can't see what they're doing behind. But he's downhill against camels. It's terrible, no?
I have a monk conversion. I have a skirms.
Oh.
I think more upgrades. Yeah, more upgrades. So it was a reasonable fight.
Wow, but he's downhill.
Got my relics.
Oh my goodness! Wow,
hard one it.
It's cavaliers too, and he has a monk, and he has some
A
skirms.
little bit of a lucky conversion there, Leary. A little bit of a lucky one. Let's heal while I hit houses.
Heal and kill houses. I like it. I like it. Now he makes a second town center. Is there any upgrade that makes monk heal faster? No?
Do I just go in there and make it about me?
Only certain civ bonuses. Yeah. Wasn't there an AoE monk healing tech or not? Grubby, how much percentage of the knowledge you have now would you say you lacked 2 months ago? I don't know.
I abused this wood line.
Impossible to answer.
I got the full price of that lumber camp. I paid 100 wood, I took all the wood. All the trees. I'm going in.
Full HP paladin, so nice. Cavalier.
You won't expect this because this is a bad play. That's why it's good. Actually, that's why it's bad, because it's a bad play. That was a horrible play. That was a horrible play! I just threw the game. Oh my goodness.
Thank you, says Leary. Oh, this is counter throw.
I think he threw back. I think he threw back.
Counter throw.
My monks had upgrades. That was not an easy dive for him.
Yep. They were tanky. Oh my god, they're still healing. Oh my god, look at that. They're healing the camel. Wait, 4 monks can heal 1 camel simultaneously? In Warcraft 3, priests can only heal 1 by 1 at a time.
Yeah, he threw it back. So remember, I don't have that much economy behind this.
But you have to manually target them. Huh. Naturally, they only do 1 by 1. Okay. Yeah, you can only heal 1 by 1 in Warcraft 3.
Give him less chances to transition. I need to get castles involved. I already have Bodkin. It has to be castles, yeah. Oh, wait, that's really smart.
Oof.
Lag. Oh my goodness, disaster.
Wow.
Disaster.
How much is he gonna lose? Oh my goodness. Wow.
Disaster.
He just lost like 15 seconds.
Did I drop? Hello, can you guys hear me?
No, you're not. You're here.
Hello? Am I live?
Yeah.
My chat is broken.
You're live. Come on.
See you guys. Transition is obvious.
Pikes. Transition. Maybe a little bit late.
Ah, he's got swirly now. It's crazy what we threw.
Lag loss, though.
It's crazy what we threw there. Not entirely my fault, but I did a few stupid plays.
By the way, this seems like This seems not like a town center that he has a right to defend, but because he fell so far behind, right? Because of lag and because of the dive, mainly. And maybe some other grand strategy things like, should he have added pikes earlier? Considering he has the lumber, probably yes, but the lag surely didn't help. This seems like I need to get this third TC down. 1, to secure future gold. 2, to spread myself thin against the main base dive that I know is coming. 3, he may not look at it right now. And 4, I've got the resources for it at the moment. Why did he lose 2 camels all of a sudden? Because of upgrades? He was downhill. And it was lagging, so he couldn't adjust. Camels are slightly faster than knights, but you wouldn't be run down that much. But he was downhill, which means he takes bonus 25% damage, deals 25% less. He would have never taken a fight in the way he did without the lag.
Yeah, that's a shame. He didn't come back still. I have the relics, you know, I don't give up hope with the relics.
There's one more relic in the bottom, in the middle right. I think he's doing it because his main gold's gonna run out soon. Yeah. Where is his main gold? It's already run out, huh? It's gone. I realized something. The reason relics are so good late game is partially because late game you trade for gold. So even though a relic is worth 1.5 villager on gold, it's worth many villagers worth of mining when you consider the very poor exchange rate we take, which is 7-1. So that makes it almost like it's worth 10 villagers.
He won't get these, right?
Really, I would definitely lose them to the LC.
I played that perfectly. Oh,
holy shit!
Perfect patrol! Holy, defended the monks.
What the fuck?
Killed
How
the
did
lake
he do
cat,
that? Box.
He won't get these, right?
He boxes and he's aggressive patrol. If he's aggressive patrol, how come his knights aren't going forward to the LC?
I played that perfectly. Oh, perfect patrol!
Damn.
Holy, defended the monks. Killed the lake cat, got a conversion. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect patrol.
I don't know how he did
We gotta
that.
go for this right now. He's trying to appear stronger than he is. I don't think he's that strong.
Grubby, it's also because you can make resources very expensive for Leary when you buy out the market. No, when you have the relics, you should be able to control that aspect of the game, which is not relevant. Buying wood and food is almost never something you manipulate your opponent with. Selling wood and food is definitely a common market manipulation technique. But buying food and wood is something people do sparingly because gold is so valuable. Generally, it's inefficient, but I'm sure there's been a pro game where someone has been completely pushed off of wood and they would want to buy wood, and you can maybe market manipulate that to buy wood that you maybe don't even need to make it more expensive for them, but it must be pretty rare. Buying stone,
that's strong
maybe yes, because stone can be said to be more valuable than gold.
Army, honestly.
I like the pike reveal in tandem with the forward castle play. This hill is crazy, by the way. He doesn't like playing into pikes. This is just not valuable for Leary at all. I'm so surprised he takes the fight, but I guess Leary feels this is the best fight I'm gonna get with the army that I have now. Because if I just let the castle come up, then it's zone control. Currently, I can use the hill because Hera's desperate to defend this area, so I can take a hill fight now. If I pull back, preserve the camels, which is something many people might want to do, I'll be forced to fight under even less favorable terms in the future.
Even though it looks like a bad fight. But I think all of us, we need to justify what the players are doing, not because we're sycophants, but because the chance of understanding why they're doing it, assuming it's correct, is just far more valuable than assuming you know better and they're making mistakes. Right? So we may not be correct with the assessment, but whenever you look at the top 3 world of a game, generally what they're doing is more likely to be correct than your interpretation of why it's wrong. And so I think he's doing this because this is the best fight he'll get for a while. And now he's going to have a chance to respond to knights. What will be the answer for Leary? I do not know. Is it going to be cavalry archers? So that he can kind of deal with both cavalier as well as pikes? I don't know.
Really, I didn't get a conversion on that cav.
His own pikes, because he was ahead in eco. Oh, and he was buying time for a castle. It's
I
too
think
late.
I still win this. I still continue to push through.
He's making some of his own knights.
Pikes have to be here, though. Pikes have to get in there.
Another castle. Wow. Mass castle. Oh my goodness. What's that, a workshop? Is he gonna ram it? Take Leary to
Can I
Ramraj?
stop this?
He cannot stop it. He killed so many villagers there, incredible.
I'm gonna ram it down.
Ram it.
Doubt, ram his ass. It doesn't rhyme. It's not supposed to.
Ram his ass with a pike from behind. What did he sell? What did he buy? He bought wood. 100 wood for a ram or something. Cumbercleese, thank you for the sub, man. Tricep Llama and Ilby, thank you. Thank you, Solstice, with the 108 months. Another castle.
I want to go as deep as possible with this castle. That's good. That's good.
It's not on the
go
hill.
a lot of space. Quick wall? No. Even Viper doesn't hit this.
Oh my god, he won. Imp.
Oh, it's a really close game. Shit, he's imp. He's imp.
So what's
it's a really
next?
close game. Hal would destroy me.
Help would destroy me. Okay, that's what he's most afraid of. It's not hand cannon because chemistry takes too long. He's got too many cavalier and pikes to care about it. He just got the 5th relic. It's halberdiers that destroy him. Halberdiers are 600 gold. Grubby, it's actually good practice to buy 100, 200 rest to finish the task quickly instead of... Yeah, sure. Does he all-in castle now, rush imp? He has to all-in castle now for a while. I'm not saying never imp, but based on his setup right now, he has to all-in castle as hard as he can. He's got to make castles everywhere inside Leary's base and keep flooding knights and pikes. And also, whenever he sees pikes, he needs to take fights with cavaliers and pikes against the pikes so that he can kill them before their upgrade. I watched Hera coach someone where maybe it was Death Note. Death Note avoided or maybe it was Llama, I don't know. One of the Knight Spammer guys. They had knights. It could have been day 9 actually. Day 9 or Llama. But anyway, they had mass mounted units against pikes. And you have to take the fight when you know they got imp before they transition to halberds.
I hope I have enough momentum. How is in shit.
That's really cool because now you see that they both feel the same
as
way.
forward as it gets, boys.
It's all about halberds. It proves how right the evaluation is. What's that? Trebuchet. Trebuchet halberd.
I think he might be on that.
Wow, what a big base. You can use either one, Cat W, but usually patrol is said to be better than attack, though attack move works better now than before. The problem with patrol is they go back to where they were. If you use it interchangeably with Warcraft 3's attack move, then you'll sometimes be surprised why they went home. Looks like 5, 6 rams is usually the correct amount to take down a castle. What did he buy? Food, probably. Yeah, he bought food for more paladins. Wait, how did he kill the enemy castle? Oh, that's his own castle. It died. It's a trebuchet. Do you reckon Leary's upgrading to Hulp right now? He already has had Hulp for 2 minutes, Kermit.
Please, I need this one. Down, thank you. I still can't kill those,
Town centers everywhere. Lost 2 castles. There's so many town centers. There's so much farmland still. I feel like Leary's taking it back. And by the way, if Hera wanted to, he could have imped, but that would mean stop making Cavalier, and he judges that to be the worst choice. Partially the problem too is that to deal with halberdiers, he needs, like at the current scale of the game, to deal with halberdiers, he needs hand cannons. He can no longer rely on Cavalier, Paladin, Coustelier, Light Cavalry, Monk. He could try to make Mangonel, but it doesn't work once everyone has castles. It's too much micro. It's just for small engagements. Crossbow is too large of an investment now and doesn't do so well in Castle War. It's a big investment that will steal Imperial away. So he would first have to go Imperial, then he would need gunpowder, and then he would need hand cannons. And chemistry will take a while to upgrade. So he's like 5 minutes away. He still needs to build ranges. He's like 5 minutes away from having a halberd counter. By that time, all his castles will be cleared. So he's deciding not to go Imperial and staying on Cavs. What best of is it? It's best of 9. Yeah, of course, guys. Skirmishers, Scorpions are all theoretical counters to halberds, but if he makes them, he will also steal Imperial. So the main thing is, and by the way, he doesn't have ballistics yet. So both Skirmishers and Scorpions are not immediately ready to deal with halberds. And it will just cost a lot to do that. So instead he keeps Cavalier, which gives him mobility and villager killing capabilities. And he's gonna try and destabilize Oppo and put them on 80 workers. And then once he puts enemy on 80 workers, he will have a chance. Oh, he is making Scorpions. Interesting. Without ballistics, just add some Scorpions. And this is his Imperial transition preparation. While keep making Paladins. He does have ballistics? Oh, I see. He got it for castles? Okay. Oh, That's pretty recent, Haru. Skirms without bracers or chemistry against Halberdier plus 4 pierce armor is terrible. Right. Yeah, how much damage do skirmishers have now? 5 damage against 4, so they do nothing.
That stone had to get raided a long time ago. He's not heavy on it.
Guys, I have stomach ache. I ate very spicy for dinner until I cried, and now it's burning. Where does it burn? In my belly. Why did you do that? Because it was served. It was very tasty. Oh my god. It was very tasty, and it was what we had.
Why do my scorpions keep going so deep? So not the plan at all.
There's no more gold income. Oh my god, it's burning.
Just cannons now.
Oh, I'll rewind this for a minute. I'll go drink some milk.
Why do my scorpions keep going so deep? So not the plan at all. Just cannons now. I gotta go up.
Oh, bombers.
We're gonna have to just go skirms probably.
Wait, look at this food! 3,000 food. Shouldn't he be selling food for gold? Do you guys drink a lot of alternative milk there, almond to oat, etc.? Not recently.
We're gonna
I
have
feel
to
better already from the milk.
just go skirms probably.
He's about to spend a ton of food on upgrades, Paladin expensive. Not for Burgundians, it's pretty cheap.
Skirm Pala maybe?
It's 600 food, I think. Skirm Paladin. That's a classic combo.
Where are the cannons?
Outpost and enemy base. Funny how he has towers everywhere. I did the same in AoE 4, towers everywhere, but I haven't done it enough in AoE 2.
Oh, those towers are doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, his mouse accuracy is really good. Fast and accurate. Bracers.
Skirm Paladin's pretty good.
Bracers, Paladin, Chemistry. I heard that you shouldn't make Burgundian vineyards until you're at 80 farms. And 200 pop. He's getting crop rotation, 2-man saw. Guys, what is this upgrade? What the hell is this? How much difference is there between Cavalier and Paladin? Their health goes from 120 to 160. And they get 2 damage, I believe. Oh, reduced trading fee. Ah.
Let's get Burgundian Vineyards.
And 1 pierce armor.
Nice. GG.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
nice. GG. Oh, GG in the chat, guys. Oh, that was such a good game. That was such a good game. That was a very back and forth. I think we both played well in the mid-late the game. It was like really good play from both players. I went from really crazy
So the reason he didn't sell his food, even though he has a 4,000 bank, is because he first wanted to get the guilds upgrade. That is so sick. Before you ruin the market rate. Dude, this game was actually insane. AoE2 watching gets better the better you are and the better you understand the game. I guess some of you guys in chat, you're like 1200 elo, but you enjoy pro games more because you have more knowledge than you can apply with your cripple hands. And so it's really fun. But for me, I didn't have enough knowledge yet to watch and enjoy it as much.
over castles. By the way, lesser opponents, like Leary's one of the best in the world. If I had someone like a little bit weaker, he would just
I
back to the
understand the
forward
game well, but I can't play shit.
castles. He would just literally call the GG in castle. Leary holds still imp. But honestly, I think we did well. We did well to actually pressure and win the map control, take the relics back. We have 5 relics with Burgundians, 4 here, 1 here. Tons of res in the bank. The plan from here was to go skirmishers, stabilize the game with skirms, try to hang on to these 2 castles with like some cannons, couple trebuchets, try to hold this hill for as long as possible, and then swarm him with 50 paladin. Or like, maybe not 50, but like 30 paladin. Once the halberdiers are useless, because the skirms will counter them. But the raids I got were really good. The towers behind his base, like this is so annoying. Like this tower will force the cannons. They already left, but they have to come back. Because after this tower, another one here, another one here. I just keep towering him everywhere. It's expensive. I don't have that much stone, but it's very worth it because
Wow.
you know, they get a lot of value.
Incredible. Very good. Incredible game. Would I win from Harris' position? I would not. No. All right, let's go do some practice. There are more games to watch in this series, but I've already consumed a lot of information. I can't consume 10 games in a row. People generally say they hate high-level games because they think they're all the same. They think the metagame is all about copying and following a formula, but that's the exact opposite of a pro-level game. Look, if you play a lot of pro... If you watch or play a lot of pro AoE2, anything can get boring if you do something too much or enough. Anything can get boring. It can start to feel samey and you start having a desire for alternative meta and new civs and so on, new maps. There's nothing wrong with that. What's actually in the, what actually is the Wololo of AoE2? Conversion does not Wololo and works completely different from AoE4. No, they have it as well. So Philharmonic, in AoE4, you need to have a relic in hand and you do an AoE time bomb with a circle. If you're in it, you get converted. But in AoE2, it is like a single target channel that takes 6 to 15 seconds to complete. And it is on a cooldown based time. You can do it once every minute or something. When does Grubby play Warcraft 3? I will probably play Warcraft 3 next time on the 23rd of June. 24th, 23rd, 23rd. Aku pam pam bayo. Siap. When will... Whoa! That never happened to me before. That ever happened to you guys? Game just crashed. Never happened to me in AoE2. Yes, but the sound is referenced everywhere and they don't wololo. Now I know it's from AoE 1. Yeah, they do. Right? By the way, these tooltips are so crazy. They're covering knowing what you're hovering. So if I want to hover regicide mode, the tooltip is actually over it. Which is ridiculous UX. UI UX. Obviously, anytime you hover something, the tooltip should go to a free place. Like, I have to slide in from the right to make sure. Anyways. Have you lost Elo now? No, brother, it was single player.
Aku pembangun swasta. Aku panikan. Swasta mengumpulkan.
Yo, thank you for the sub. Noob Master, appreciate it, dude.
Aku mamanen.
Aku mamanen.
Iya, swasta.
Aku tuhaburu.
La boo boo. Grubby, why do you fear spiffing? Oh, Grubby, do you fear spiffing Brit's mastery of the fast food rush? We never saw his elo ceiling. He won 8 games straight. If I play against Brit, I'm just gonna watch his replay. And then I'll see his level. I do not fear it. I bet all of those games at the 1200 elo radius, none of his opponents did anything to disrupt him because they obviously they don't know how to play the game at 1200. So they're just they're gonna be presented with the build and then just die to it. They won't have stone walls. They don't know the theoretical counter. They're not fast enough. They do whatever build they do, which could be like scouts or men-at-arms archers without any thought of what they're against. And I know this because I was there too. Who do you think is your major contender? You Thermal, then Lance, then Sing Sing and Pig. Then who's next? By MMR basically. Right, but I think Sing Sing MMR is deflated. Warga Mama, yeah. And then it's Atriarch, right? Warga, not to diminish his growth as a player, but I'm not as afraid. Everyone until then, I think there's more threat. Like, Warga has done more, let's say, one-tricking behavior to the point where he's not flexible enough to do other builds. Like we all know it's gonna be men at arms, right?
Serupa swasti.
Oh wait, I forgot to make farms.
Siap, aku pemanggil gedung. Ngapa kamu memakanku? Iya, aku pemanggil gedung. Apa syasana? Aku penggali tambang.
Will you keep playing AW2 after the tournament? I think so. Of course, I need to like catch up with Warcraft as well.
Iya, aku panimbangkan.
Uh-oh. Oh! Very easy to wall off and trap here. I need 3 on gold, because I'm melee and I take faster. Why farm there instead of near the mill? I should. I just had excess villagers here, or maybe I rallied it there. Yeah, it would have been better if the farm went here, here, or here. You know what? I won't nearly have enough food. I think melee needs more farms. I need to redo this. Grubby, you had a series of everlasting tutorial videos from Warcraft 3 I need you to finish. You mean the ones on followgrubby.com? The 6 out of 10?
Swasti aku pemanggil gedung. Aku panimbangkan. Apa syasana mulia?
Especially 7 to 10. Yeah, when I can get back to Warcraft 3 after this event, hopefully I'll be able to make those videos, but I don't think it'll be before November.
TOURNEY boss.
I don't think it'll be before November because I'm going to have... Where's my king? I'm going to have gardening. I'm going to be busy gardening the end of summer. Mid to end of summer.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Apa swasti? Apa syasananya baginda?
Thank you for the sub, Yokoro.
Swasti. Apa swasti? Apa syasananya baginda?
I need at least 21 health to pull the next boar. Damn, I need like three more HP.
Siap. Aku mamanen.
Oh, one more. 22, good enough.
Apa syasana? Aku pemanggil gedung. Aku pemanggil gedung.
Because he does 10 damage.
Apa mau dengar aku akan mengkaryakannya. Apa syasana? Siap. Iya, siap mamanen. Swasti. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Mamada.
Siap. Iya. Aku pengen.
It's possible to lure boars taking only 1 hit, but it requires some luck. Really, how?
Aku pemanggil gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
Iya.
Swasti.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya? Iya. Aku pemanggil syasananya baginda. Swasti.
What's your click-up target on Fortress? 22 villagers, but with Burgundians or melee, it could be a different amount.
Siap.
Melee needs to be +2.
Aku mamanen.
Swasti. Aku mamanen. Siap. Aku mamanen. Aku apa syasananya? Siap. Aku mamanen.
Aku mamanen.
Aku mamanen.
Iya. Apa sasaran? Aku panggali tambang.
And because you age up faster, you need more food as well. And more on gold. You need 3 on gold instead of 2. And I've noticed you need more farms. 24 villagers, good. You need a little bit more on every resource as melee. Because you get there so fast. So normally 8 farms on Regicide Fortress with the current rule set. But I'm going for 11 farms. Karambit Warrior, 25 food, 15 gold. Fast, cheap, quick creating infantry with very low health. My father. Aruba. Bintama. Swasti.
Siap, aku penumpang kayu. Iya.
3 on gold with how early I went didn't seem necessary.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Siap, aku akan merawatnya. Aku pemangun penumpang kayu.
Aku marwat. Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Guess these will go to berries. It's gonna be very close call. Karambit, that's Indonesian dagger. Is that really Indonesia? I'm playing melee,
Iya. Siap.
so quasi-Indonesian. Still don't have it right. How do I get more? I think I need to put more on berries, actually. Alright, let's try again. By the way, the spicy food stomach, completely gone.
Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku mamanen.
Feel totally better.
Apa sasarannya mengumpulkan.
The milk helped.
Aku pemangun kedua. Siap, aku penumpang kayu. Dengan akan makaryakan pinta aku memanen. Aku memanen.
I tried to garrison inside. Alright, so now I'm gonna try 5 on berries immediately. And see if that solves my problems. Well, let's not let the boar go to waste, actually. As much on boar as possible. Yeah. I like Malay, they're relatable because as them always go up faster and end before others. Wait. This is the same guy, John Chess, that said I would like Dave to heavy plow me. I see. We got a character here. You think I wouldn't remember you, huh? Average Dave viewer. Since farms don't have rot, it actually makes sense to put everyone on the boar.
Siap. Aku pemburu. Apa sasarannya baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku pemangun penumpang kayu. Swasti. Siap. Apa syasananya baginda?
think 6 on berries by now. Should be okay.
Aku mamane. Aku mamane. Aku mamane. Siap. Aku mamane. Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku memanen
Apa
sasaran
sasaran
yang
baginda?
siap. Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
That's not where I sent them.
Apa sasaran baginda? Swasti.
I sent them very carefully to separate places. And they didn't give a shit.
Siap. Swasti.
That's crazy. Why did I put all that effort in then?
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasaran agama memakai pada
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pengaruhnya bukan sasananya baginda.
siap. Swasti. Aku panumbang kayu.
Aku penumpang
Iya.
kayu.
Aku panumbang kayu. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Are there more differences other than just the king?
Kenapa
Like a smaller world area? Compared to Arena?
ini ya?
King, and more space to move in.
Kita mampu.
Iya.
King and more space to move around in.
Aku penggali.
Arena is a very small place.
Aku penggali. Swasti. Apa sasaran baginda? Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Swasti.
Apa
Swasti.
sasaran baginda? Iya.
Iya.
I may not have enough wood now.
Siap.
Maybe making 11 farms and having 5 to 7 on berries is too much.
Iya. Aku memanen.
Maybe I can still fix it a bit.
Aku memanen.
Not much actually. I think you should be doing more than just +2 villagers, as you will hit castle too fast to afford anything, which is just +4. Yeah, you're completely right. I watched. Maybe I need +4 or 5.
Apa sasananya
Swasti.
baginda?
Aku
It's just I watched the Hera video and he said it's always +2, but I guess he was more focused on YouTube content creation and really creating like a proper build.
Swasti mamane. Siap.
Apa sasananya?
Iya. Aku panumbang.
Siap. Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa sasaran baginda? Siap. Aku mamane.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Swasti.
Siap.
Iya. Aku mamane.
The Malay voice girl is so cute. Yeah, I think so too.
Swasti. Aku mengumpulkan.
It's part of the reason I like to play Malay.
Siap. Iya.
Swasti.
Swasti.
Apa sasaran?
Very timid sounding. Very sweet. Aku mengumpulkan. I'm gathering, but it sounds like Google Translate. Oh, really? The Harris Slander. +2 for feudal play, yes, indeed, but you also get castles, so save 3 vills there. Yeah, I need to be +4 or +5 then. It makes sense. I had started to think a little bit about that already, but I was not daring enough to actually make the decision yet.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
But why wouldn't you just remain longer in Dark Age? You want to remain in Dark Age
Apa sasaran?
only for so long as it's necessary to have all the prerequisite resources.
Swasti. Aku mamane. Apa sasaran? Aku siap. Iya.
Iya. Apa sasananya
To build everything you would want to build in Castle Age, which is usually 3 TCs
Aku panumbang.
and a
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasananya
monastery.
baginda?
Depending on your build, of course, you could have different plans.
Apa syasananya baginda? Siap, aku mamanen. Apa syasananya baginda?
Oh, I know why just now my farm thing went wrong. I must have given them a group shift command before I did all the individual stuff. That's why just now it went wrong. I always go to lumber camps. Yeah, it makes sense to go to lumber camps. It can make sense.
Aku akan merawatnya. Aku mengumpulkan sasananya baginda.
Swasti, aku pembangun gedung. Marpada.
Mapada. Where you go? Malays often played for feudal boom, where you go fast feudal for upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, or yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll be needing 3 on gold actually when I stay Dark Age longer. 24. I guess I'll go up to 26 villagers. 26 or 27.
Aku mengumpulkan. Aku penumpang kayu.
Bangkayo. Bangkai! Yo!
Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Okay, this is the last one.
Aku pembangun gedung. Siap, aku pandu bangkai. Iya, siap. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda?
11 farms.
Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Bangkayo.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti.
This might be overdoing it. I'm gonna have more than enough. So I've been doing 24, now I'm 27. I think 26 is correct. Because I almost have enough already. But to be fair, aging up is pretty fast.
Siap. Apa syasananya? Iya, apa swasti?
Apa sasananya baginda?
Oh my god, it's so fast.
Apa
Aku
sasananya baginda?
pengerti. Aku pengerti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku penumpang
Aku
kayu.
pandu
Oh,
bangkai.
ILTC. I guess I could just get lumberjack upgrade then
Bangkai.
before aging up.
Apa
Aku
syasananya?
mengumpulkan. Aku penumpang kayu.
Bangkayo.
Swasti.
Go back, King. You bow for no one, King. Yeah, not too bad. I got double bit axe before aging up. Double villager, 27 plus 2. Now I get horse collar.
Swasti.
Apa sasananya?
2 lumber camps.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Exclamation mark AoE2 mods, Zelnik.
Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Siap. Iya, siap. Iya. Swasti. Apa syasananya? Swasti. Apa syasananya?
Now with 2 lumber camps, 7 here, 7 here. That's so tasty. Now I play Karambit, Relic Control. And TCs.
Iya, aku akan marwah. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung.
I need bow saw.
Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Swasti. Aku pengerti. Aku pengerti. Iya. Aku akan pandu bangkai.
Apa sasananya baginda? Aku penumpang kayu.
WC3 tournament was absolute cinema. I'm looking forward to you playing King's Gauntlet 2.
Cheers. Yeah, me too. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Let's get a third villager on gold.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Iya.
Swasti. Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku
Siap,
paling
pengerti.
Swasti.
Actually, making farms now is pretty bad. Needs to be another town center.
Siap.
Swasti, iya.
Iya, Baginda. Aku marwat. Aku pengerti. Iya.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku mamanen. Iya.
Where would the other TC go?
Aku akan marwat. Aku marwat.
That's bad, right?
Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku akan marwat.
Swasti.
Aku
Lumber,
pengerti.
I guess.
Siap.
Gold? Gold outside? Outside is bad.
Aku pemangun.
I don't know. I don't think this is it, but okay.
Iya.
Siap, siap. Siap. Iya. Siap. Aku mamanen.
Swasti. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya, Baginda?
No! Huh?
Tidak, Baginda. Aku akan.
That is so rigged.
Swasti.
Apa sasar pemangun gedung? Siap. Apa sasar
Apa
pemangun gedung?
sasananya, Baginda? Swasti. Aku akan
Swasti.
merawatnya.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Iya. Apa sasar? Iya.
Siap, siap.
Swasti. Pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasar? Aku angkat sampai. Iya, Baginda. Aku pengerti.
You know what I really miss in AoE2? You cannot move somewhere and then patrol with shift click. You can only patrol once you arrive somewhere. That's so sad.
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasar? Iya. Panumbang. Siap. Panumbang.
Swasti. Siap.
Benar. Iya. Benar. Iya. Aku swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya. Iya. Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku
Iya.
panggali.
Apa sasan swasti?
Aku akan merawat sasananya, Baginda.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasan? Siap.
Iya. Aku akan merawat panggali. Aku pengerti. Siap.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Siap.
Oh, benar. Deswaraya. Apa sasan? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasan? Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Yasakuka, Baginda. Iya. Angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasan? Siap. Iya.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Siap. Aku mamanya.
Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya, Baginda?
Om Maheshwaraya. Iya, aku marwah. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasarannya? Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasarannya? Aku baginda. Swasti.
Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasarannya? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya. Siap. Aku marwah.
Aku panumbang. Aku akan marwah.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya?
pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Siap. Aku akan marwahnya.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti. Siap.
Apa sasarannya, Baginda?
Siap. Iya.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasarannya?
Aku
Baginda?
manusia kayu. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Swasti. Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Siap.
Aku pengerti marwah. Aku penumpang kayu.
Om Maheshwaraya. Aku pengerti.
Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung.
22 minutes.
Iya. Pasti. Iya. Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku marwah.
Apa sasarannya? Aku menggali kamu. Ya, Baginda.
Siap. Iya. Siap. Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasarannya,
Baginda. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Maheshwaraya.
Pasti. Aku pengerti. Aku marwah.
Apa sasaran? Aku pemangun gedung.
Aku akan marwahnya.
1100 food.
Yasaku kabag.
Man.
Senjata.
Pasti. Iya.
Iya. Tapi angkat senjata. Yasaku benar.
Apa sasaran Baginda?
Iya. Aku swasti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap.
Pasti. Siap. Aku
Apa sasaran?
marwah.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku akan marwah.
Apa sasaran Baginda?
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Iya. Aku pengerti.
Apa sasarannya? Apa sasarannya, Baginda? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Siap.
It's insane how much food this needs, actually.
Apa sasaran Baginda? Siap. Siap.
Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Apa siasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Ya, aku mengerti. Ya, aku mengerti. Iya, siap. Aku akan menggali tambang. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa siasananya? Iya, swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku marwah. Apa siasananya? Siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Menggali tambang.
Siap. Iya, pasti. Siapa sasaran pangkalan tambang?
Ya, Sakya Baginda. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Pembangun gedung.
Do I get bombers? Yes.
Iya, aku mengerti. Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Aku menggali. Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya, aku Baginda. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Angkat saja, Sakuka Baginda. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Oh, Maheshwaraya.
Cutie.
Apa siasananya?
Thanks, Ernest.
Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya, angkat saja. Apa siasananya? Ya, Sakuka angkat saja. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Maju. Apa siasananya? Angkat saja. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Aku pembangun. Ya, Sakuka. Apa siasananya, Baginda?
Alright, so the main problem this game was I made no units for a while. I need to find a transitionary unit before I get some kind of ultimate combo.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun.
And no blast for Nance. How to counter elephants? Spears, monks. Which is why devotion. And herbal medicine. Only 200 gold. That's so good.
Apa siasananya, Baginda? Siap, aku penggali tambang. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Ya, apa siasananya, Baginda? Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Apa siasananya, Baginda? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Swasti, siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Apa siasananya? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Apa siasananya? Ya, Baginda.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa siasananya? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya, Baginda. Apa siasananya? Ya, apa siasananya? Ya, Sakuka Baginda. Ya, apa siasananya?
Do I get siege engineering? Oh, nice.
Ya, apa siasananya? Tape. Iya.
pengertian aku akan merawatnya. Siap.
Biasa apa syaksana angkat biasa tapi apa maju angkat sampai angkat senjata.
Where are my elephants? Oh.
Apa syaksana biasa angkat senjata. Biasa angkat senjata.
Yo, J-Bone, thanks, bro.
Apa syaksananya? Angkat senjata. Biasa buka baginda. Apa syaksananya? Biasa buka baginda. Aku baginda. Maju. Apa biasa buka baginda. Angkat senjata.
No, Hussar sucks. Better karambit. Was gold, but just crashed the market. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, maju. Apa syasananya? Aku manda. Aku apa syasananya baginda? Biasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Biasa aku baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya, baginda. Biasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, apa biasa baginda? Tapi maju. Biasa buka baginda. Angkat syasananya baginda. Ya, baginda. Apa syasananya? GG. He's kind of hard to see, man. Should there be any mods that show the enemy king to be much more obvious? Like 3 times as big?
So proud to see you at number 1, never had any doubt. Good luck in the rest of the tournament, boss.
Thank you, Patrick. 0 gold 2-handers are nice. Yeah. There's a huge king mod. No, that would be cheating. Have you seen some of the mods that the other people are using? Telling them where enemy base is, where the sheep are, where the boar are, and so on. How is this any different? And like, there's big chickens, flat buildings. I think we should all use a better one for the king. Big king. Kings, but bigger. 159 DLs. Yeah, I'd be in favor of no mods, but this tournament has not got a stance against mods at all. So I would argue, actually, if I had a contact to the devs, I would argue the king needs to be more obvious. I mean, look, this is how it should be. I think it should be like this. No mods would be great if only the unmodded game was so unplayable. Yeah, people... Look, I was the same in World of Warcraft. The local scene of World of Warcraft okayed mods so much, but it's really a slippery slope of mods. It's really a slippery slope of mods. You want tax? Thanks, Pottermans. Like, until you get to a point where you're doing too much, but there's also doing too little. Yeah. It's a huge part of the game now. Okay. I'm gonna host games for viewers again. If Mala Madre is there, I'd love to play you. Or the other guy yesterday with 5,000 games. John the second. Practicing Regicide Fortress again. Mala Madre! Hey. Hey. Excellent. Alright, let's try melee again. I also had someone tell me Japanese could be good on Fortress. Let's see if I like that. Not too much, maybe. You do have mounted archers have bonus attacks against ranged soldiers, which can be nice. Towers fire extra arrows with its attack. Trebuchet's attack. Actually, it's not too bad, Japanese here. But, yeah, and then you've got the unique unit domination. Actually, kind of a smart suggestion by Limonade. Strong against unique units. It's a fast attacking infantry, but they're slow though, right? Start the game already! Are Bulgarians any good? Exclamation mark Bulgarians, Bramba Zug Zug.
Yes.
Samurai are quite quick for infantry. Okay. Death Note, they're not slow, they have charged attack. Ah, okay.
Aku mamanya. Iya. Aku pemangun keto. Aku akan mengumpulkan. Apa sasaran? Siap.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Iya. Aku mamanya. Siap. Swasti. Iya. Aku tuha buru. Apa sasaran mamanya? Apa sasaran baginda?
Perfect play.
Apa mahu mamu? Serupa dengan
Clean.
siap. Iya.
Gory. No, we good. It's so good.
Siap. Swasti.
Look, we can't lose. Look at the gold formation.
Apa sasaran?
Aku tuha bulu.
W.
Apa mahu mamu? Dengan
This king is Hera size.
Pada siap. Swasti. Mengapa kamu memakanku?
1, 2. By the way, I was watching a 3 versus 5 Hera on Regicide Fortress yesterday after stream on a YouTube VOD, and this was a year ago. And Hera was like, "I just love this map, man. It's so much more fun than pro play. Pro play is always the same. Here, it was just saying there should be more tournaments with this map in the pool." This is a year ago. He's been planning this skullduggery. Just organize a tournament yourself. Then you can get exactly what you want.
Aku tuha bulu.
Apa sasaran? Aku pemangun kedua. Apa mau pada kamu memakan?
Siapa?
Siap. Apa sasaran? Mengapa kamu memakan? Serupa akan karyakannya. Aku memandu swasti. Apa sasaran? Siap.
Siapa mengumpulkan?
Swasti. Aku pengerti. Iya. Aku menggali.
Aku menambang kayu.
Iya.
Apa sasaran mengumpulkan
Apa sasaran? Iya. Aku menggali tambang.
I'm gonna go up with 25 villagers.
Apa sasarannya Baginda? Swasti.
Swasti. Aku pemangun siap. Aku penggali tambang. Apa syasaran pembangun gedung? Aku akan marah. Aku swasti pembangun gedung. Dengan anugerah serupa.
Whoa.
Karyakan
Humans. Oh, so you can make second TC.
Iya. Swasti aku marwah pengerti. Aku marwah penumpang kayu.
Or Russia with rams. Yeah, possible. The thing is, I don't expect humans from anyone in the tournament. Yesterday I asked Malamandre not to play humans because I didn't think it'll be relevant. But there is such a thing as fate. If he keeps doing this, and I keep telling him no, fate will get me in the ass. And then someone has prepared a human game.
swasti. Aku
So I'm just gonna let the pieces land.
Swasti siap.
Apa syasarannya? Iya.
Where they will.
Aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Aku pembangun gedung.
Swasti mengumpulkan aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Serupa karya-karya kita aku marwah. Aku akan karyakan
Pintamamu.
Iya.
apa mahu dengan aku akan makaryakan dengan aku akan makaryakan pintamamu. Apa mahu aku membangun gedung dengan aku akan makaryakannya pada kamu memakai dengan anugerah. Apa mahu aku dengan aku akan makaryakan pada aku dengan anugerah dengan serupa apa dengan aku pembangun gedung. Mengapa kamu dengan serupa akan dengan anugerah serupa akan makarya pada apa syasaran aku penumbang mahu
Apa sasaran ganda?
ini ya aku akan makaryakannya apa mahu pada
Kings don't fight? No, of course not.
Iya.
They let the people fight for them.
aku pembangun gedung. Siap. Apa syasarannya bagi? Iya.
Apa sasaran? Siap.
Siap. Iya. Apa syasarannya? Iya. Apa syasarannya baginda?
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Swasti. Apa
Siap.
syasarannya?
Aku pengerti. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku mamanen. Iya. Siap. Aku mamanen. Iya. Apa syasarannya penumpang kayu? Serupa dengan aku akan makaryakan pintamamu.
Swasti. Iya. Iya. Apa sasaran?
Aku marwah. Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasaran? Aku penumpang kayu.
Pada
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Iya.
swasti.
Swasti.
Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasaran? Iya, baginda. Aku pembangun gedung. Penumbang gedung. Ya sakuka baginda. Ini ya. Apa kau serupa aku akan makaryakannya. Iya.
Apa siap?
Siap. Swasti. Iya. Apa syasarannya baginda? Swasti. Siap. Swasti.
Iya.
Apa syasarannya
Apa
baginda?
sasarannya baginda?
Siap.
Aku akan marwahnya. Siap.
Apa syasarannya baginda? gedung.
marwahnya.
Swasti. Aku pembangun siap. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun. Aku pandu. Apa siasat? Aku pembangun gedung. Iya.
Apa sasarannya bagi
Siap.
aku
Swasti. Apa
panggalan?
siasatnya? Siap.
Aku panggalan.
Apa siasat? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa serupa namamu? Swasti.
Aku marwah. Siap, siap.
Iya, aku pembangun
Swasti.
gedung.
Siap.
Apa siasat? Aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasarannya baginda? Iya, aku mengerti. Ya tapi baginda. Apa syasarannya baginda? Swasti. Iya.
Siap, siap, siap.
Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Apa syasaran pembangun gedung? Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku penggali tambang. Iya, aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Oh, Maheswaraya. Tidak benar. Aku akan marwah.
Swasti. Aku pengerti. Siap, siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Yasaku kabaginda. Angkat senjata.
Guys, they can only make
Iya.
1 TC in feudal, correct?
Siap. Iya. Siap. Apa sasarannya baginda? Iya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Tidak baginda.
Okay, thank you.
Siap, aku pembangun gedung. Iya, iya. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Iya. Aku akan dengan anugerah. Apa syasaran? Aku pembangun
Siap. Aku
gedung.
mamanen.
Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku panumbang.
Siap.
Besar baginda. Aku akan marwah. Siapa syasananya? Aku pembangun gedung. Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Iya. Siap.
Oh, Maheswaraya. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti.
Aku pengerti.
Aku pembangun gedung. Aku yasa. Tapi baginda. Yasa angkat senjata. Benar. Aku yasa. Aku iya marwahnya. Apa syasananya? Aku baju. Aku akan marwahnya. Swasti. Aku marwah. Aku pembangun gedung.
Apa
Aku
sasarannya?
pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung.
Iya. Siap. Pasti. Siap. Apa sasarannya baginda?
Yasa baginda. Siapa syasananya baginda? Aku pembangun gedung. Aku pembangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pembangun gedung.
Iya.
Aku marwah. Iya. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya
Aku
baginda?
marwah sasarannya baginda.
Apa syasananya?
Oh, they're ranged.
Swasti. Siap.
Yasa
Imperial. Wow.
Aku pengerti.
Iya, baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya, aku pembangun gedung.
Iya. Aku marwah. Siap.
Swasti. Apa
Iya.
syasananya
Siap.
baginda?
Siap. 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 Aku mamanen. Aku akan marwah. Siap. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Siap.
Oh, Maheswaraya. Oh
Aku
Maheshwaraya.
memanen.
Siap. Aku memanah. Yasa Indah. Yasa Indah.
Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Apa syasana? Aku pengantin. Aku marwan. Iya. Aku memanah. Benar. Apa syasana baginda?
Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang kayu. Aku marwan. Siap.
Yasa kuka baginda.
Iya. Aku memanen. Aku memanen.
Swasti aku memanen. Aku akan meruat. Siap. Apa syasana? Swasti aku panumbang kayu. Aku akan aku panumbang kayu.
Pasti. Siap. Iya. Aku panggang tambang. Apa sasarannya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Oh Maheshwaraya.
Iya. Aku memanen.
Benar. Aku akan meruat.
Siap.
Yasa dibagi. Benar. Tidak benar. Aku akan meruat. Oh Maheshwaraya. Iya, siap. Aku pembangun gedung. Aku penggali tambang.
Pasti. Iya. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Aku pembangun gedung. Benar. Apa mau aku akan makaryakan murah. Aku akan makaryakan cinta. Aku akan makaryakan dengan anugerah.
Aku memanen.
Apa syasana baginda? Iya, aku memanen. Yasa aku marwan. Swasti. Iya, aku marwan. Aku membangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap. Aku
Siap.
memanen.
Aku membangun gedung. Iya, baginda. Swasti. Aku membangun gedung. Apa syasananya? Aku membangun gedung.
Iya. Siap. Aku
Apa
penumpang
syasananya
kayu.
baginda? Aku paman. Aku penggali. Aku yasa.
baginda.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Pasti. Siap. Aku
Siap.
memanen.
Aku pemandu gedung. Yasa aku baginda.
Iya baginda.
Maju.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya baginda.
Iya. Aku pemandu gedung. Yasa aku baginda.
Iya baginda.
Apa syasananya? Yasa. Tapi. Yasa. Iya. Aku yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
Iya baginda.
Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi.
Iya baginda.
Aku memanen.
Siap. Yasa kuka baginda. Maju. Aku pemandu syasananya. Yasa apa syasananya? Angkat sampai. Ya. Maju. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata. Swasti.
Aku akan merawatnya.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasarannya? Baginda?
Siap.
Siap. Pasti.
Aku pemandu gedung. Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Biasa ku apa syasana tapi biasa ku kabar tapi angkat mereka siap.
Where are my bombers? Oh my god, you idiots! They're all stuck.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Ya, tapi apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya aku pemanggil gitu. Apa syasananya aku biasa apa syasananya aku pemanggil. Angkat senjata. Aku pemanggil gitu. Biasa apa syasananya aku angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Biasa juga baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasarannya baginda?
Aku membangun gedung.
Siap.
Biasa ku kabar. Aku penggali tambang. Biasa ku kabar baginda. Iya, aku mampu. Aku membangun gedung penggali tambang. Iya, baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya, baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap, aku mampu. Aku penggali tambang. Biasa ku kabar baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Iya, tapi angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku menggali tambang. Biasa ku kabar baginda. Biasa ku kabar baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Tapi angkat senjata. Iya, maju. Dia bagi pengamat. Tapi angkat senjata. Biasa dia tapi aku baginda. Apa syasan aku membangun benggali tambang.
Siap.
Dia maju. Syasan tapi dia apa syasan jaga baginda. Apa syasan baginda. Biasa dia baginda. Dia baginda. Biasa apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Biasa maju baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Swasti.
Siap. Aku penggali tambang.
Biasa maju baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti.
Apa sasaran aku penggali tambang?
Iya, tapi Apa sasaran? Ya Baginda. Aku pengerti. Ya Baginda. Jasa kita Baginda. Angkat senjata. Tampilkan senjata. Siap.
Siap. Aku
Apa
kembali.
sasaran? Aku pengerti. Jasa kita Baginda. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Apa sasananya Baginda? Jasa kuka Baginda. Tapi apa sasananya? Ya Baginda. Ya. Jasa kuka Baginda. Apa sasananya? Senjata. Ya. Apa sasananya? Jasa kuka Baginda. Ya Baginda, ya Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku benar. Ya Baginda. Aku benar. Ya, aku benar. Ya Baginda. Aku benar. Swasta. Aku pemanggil gedung. Ya, angkat senjata. Apa sasananya? Baginda. Maju. Ya, angkat senjata.
Iya. Siap. Pasti siap. Siap. Angkat sasaran.
Iya.
Siap. Aku panggali kamu.
Ya Baginda. Jasa aku benar. Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku jasa maju senjata. Aku pemanggil gedung.
Siap. Siap.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti. Jasa ya Baginda. Ya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya Baginda. Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya sakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya? Apa senjata? Ya Baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya? Aku pengerti. Angkat senjata. Ya Baginda. Maju. Ya Baginda. Ya Baginda. Ya sakuka. Apa sasananya Baginda? Angkat senjata. Siap. Swastia. Aku pemanggil Aku pemanggil apa sasananya Baginda? Ya sakuka Baginda. Siap. Aku pemanggil. Ya sakuka Baginda. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya sakuka Baginda. Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya Baginda? Ya sakuka Baginda. Angkat senjata. Tapi angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Siap.
GG. Nice. Good.
Ya, maju.
Poor execution of the strat. Are those arbalists? No, I have skirmishers. I have 55 skirmishers. Fantastic game. Thank you, thank you. GG well played. Hera level twist around. Your control under pressure is insane. Thank you. 40 minutes, Grubby still alive. Yeah. Yo. Good. Kipchak is at max in early Imperial unit. Missing Bracer kind of sucks for them. Missing Bracer. Yeah, let's read. Because I just see it's a ranged cavalry. So I figure I need skirms. But let's see what's actually correct. Kipchak, castle unit. Cheap, fast, mounted archer. The cost is very similar to a Shanbei Raider. Cheap, fast, mounted archer with a lower attack and range. Fires 2 extra arrows. Oh, it's like Shanbei Raider, actually. Cheap, fast, wood lopsided cast, multiple arrows. Strong when massed, great for hit and run. Your ability to come back under significant pressure is legit insane. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Shanbei 25 gold. Yeah, and 65 wood. Mounted Chokunu.
Hey Grubby, Since you've done WC3 invitationals where players like Hera and the Viper got around 2 to 3 weeks of practice, I was wondering, if Cyril or another top SC2 pro seriously picked up WC3, what elo/MMR do you think they could realistically reach after 2 weeks?
After 2 weeks, I think Cyril would be 1650. I think he would mark the competition. Actually, I did invite Cyril and he was interested, but the timing wasn't right. Maybe next year? Yeah, okay, so it is... And he doesn't get bracers, you guys said? Ah, no bracers. So Cumans... No arbalest, no hand cannon, no bracer. So the whole archery range line is bad. But then they get champies. Mounted units are faster. They get paladins. No husbandry though. So they get a very powerful 180 HP paladin that moves faster. Ah, oh my god, it's better than husbandry. That's why no husbandry, because they already have it baked in. Okay, so they get pretty darn good paladins that are 5% faster than other people's palas and are for the rest normal. And the stables are cheaper, half price. So it looks to me like Cumans is in the late game a paladin plus civ. With heavy cavalry archer Parthian. Heavy cavalry archer is okay, they don't have the range, which is really a shame, the range and extra damage. But they're still okay because they're very fast. Yeah, I would argue if you had limitless money, Paladin, Heavy CA, Hussar for raiding. Oh, they get Step Lancers as well. Oh my god. And Siege Onagers. Oh. Dude, Elite Step Lancer. Holy shit, that's really good. Yeah, so in other words, Cumans... Oh, they also have halberdiers. Cumans is just not crossbow, skirm, and kipchak. They like to be mounted. All forms of mounted. They get the camels, they get the elite step lancer, the paladins, they have the movement speed. CA are okay. It's all mounted. No guard towers. No keep? Damn. No siege engineers? Do they get bombards? No bombards? Okay. Interesting. No bracer CA, ew. It's okay, they're 15% faster. More mobile, less ranged. No stone walls, holy shit. Cumans feels a bit like Mongols in AoE 4. Alright, I would like to play again if you want, Malamadre. Grubby, if you do another Warcraft streamer invitational, can you invite Clem or Rainer? They seem impossible. I did invite them for my invitational this year. They were not that interested. If you're down for another, Malamadre. The only player in the tournament who plays Cumans is Pestily. Oh, I see. Malamadre says, think I could play it way better, but hope you see the power. Basically, it's an early push with 100 villagers behind. Malay's a good counter for the upspeed. Ah. I do see the power. I see... Holy shit.
Hi.
$2,100 elo. Guys, I would do it if I didn't have a tournament tomorrow. I can't get my morale crushed. If I was literally just ladder grinding, that would be okay. So I can process the grief. But I don't have time. Captain Lance trained Cuman Boom yesterday. That's great info, thank you. Yeah, I'd like Paul if if you're still down later. Alright, I think I'll just go melee again. You're free to do anything you want, Malamadre. Still doing gift subs for losses? No. I'm motivated enough without it. Isn't the setting regicide in the tourney? Yeah, I have it right here. Is Grubby any good at this game? I'm top 3% world. While missing lots of knowledge. By rating. Apparently, top 3-4%. Maybe he will switch civs. Top 3 to 4% ranked. There are many more casual players. Oh, so it's less than top 3%. It's top 10%. Casual players are better. Top 1%, for later, the other King mod is apparently better. Higher res supports South American DLC civs. Oh. Okay, thank you. I will forget. Alright, let's judge. Oh. I love high-res kings. Dude, I'm so used to clicking ranked. Oh, that's my fault. When someone leaves the lobby, can crash the lobby. Ah. Any... yeah, I see you like melee now too. I hope you get the timings. Yeah, yeah. Paul, did you play melee against me on our Regicide game? I don't remember. And if you did, what villager count did you go up with from Dark? Because I think the answer is 24, 25. 25, 26, or 27, not 24. Is it enabled when there's a circle instead of a check beside it? Yeah, it was loading, but it'll be enabled. It'll come out enabled, Rui. I played melee, but I can't remember now. I lost the villager to Boy in the game against you. I see. Grubby, I can't wait to see you cheating Warcraft 3 again today. Do you mean cheating on, or do you mean teleporting my Death Knight?
Swasti, aku panumbang. Apa syasana pengagila? Aku pemangun gedung.
Oh, yeah, that's a high-res king. Bro, I'll just go get the first boar then. I'm not supposed to have this many on wood. But that's just how the micro happened.
Aku mamanya.
Guess I'll just make a farm now. Not too far of a trip back. And I'll keep 4 on wood for now. Oh, there it is. My pada. What game mode is this? Is this legit? Yes, sir. Legit. Rui, thank you for the high-res king. That's compatible with Americans. DLCs, whatever.
Baginda?
Iya.
Aku mamanen. Aku tuhaburu.
Swasti haburu. Siap.
Aku mamanen. Aku mamanen.
Ini ya. Apa mahu mamu?
Swasti, siap.
Swasti haburu. Siap.
Shit happens.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Swasti aku akan melawan. Iya. Aku marwah. Apa syasana? Aku mamanen. Siap. Aku mamanen. Iya. Swasti tuhabu. Siap. Aku mamanen. Apa syasana? Iya. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung.
Any reason for Malayan Fortress? I want a unit that's melee that I can shove in the enemy face. Karambit and elephants follow that rule because I'm a macro player and when I need to play ranged units, it's gonna destroy my macro. So I feel like if I have Karambit and elephant that I can shove in enemy face, then I can macro behind it. And Malay has that.
Dengan anugerah aku akan mengkaryakan pinjamamu.
Iya, aku mamanen. Siap, aku pengerti. Siap.
Good man, playing around your weaknesses, the hidden techniques of a master. That's why I pick Protoss in StarCraft.
Swasti,
Siap, Swasti.
Swasti.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap. Aku Panggalina.
Vietnamese.
Iya. Apa syasana?
I forgot I need extra farms.
Aku pengerti. Aku pemangun apa syasananya, Baginda?
Look, that's quite a fast age up, but maybe it's normal.
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
The farms are too late to matter.
Iya.
Aku penumpang kayu. Aku Marwat. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku marwah. Aku pemangun gedung. Penumpang kayu.
My pada.
Dengan anugerahku. Swasti. Iya, aku panumbang kayu.
Build order 26 or 27 was better.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku penggali tambah. Aku penggali tambah.
Apa
Not too bad.
sasananya, Baginda?
Swasti. Aku panumbang. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Siap. Iya. Swasti.
Should have got horse collar before all that.
Apa sasananya,
Siap.
Baginda?
Iya.
Siap.
Apa syasana? Aku penggali tambah. Swasti. Iya, swasti. Apa syasana?
You need to be careful with the king starting feudal. Yeah. I know. Scout is 120 and then 155 movement speed, and king is 132. I know all this by heart. Thank you though.
Iya. Apa
Siap. Apa
sasananya,
syasana?
Baginda?
5. I have only 9 on wood.
Aku panumbang. Apa syasana? Siap.
Siap. Apa sasananya,
Iya,
Baginda?
apa syasana?
Swasti. Aku akan mengerti. Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya, tapi
War Chief, keep
I made
it
so
up
many
less
farms.
than 322.
Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat
Thank you,
saja.
bro.
Siap,
Aku mamanen.
apa sasarannya
Aku
baginda?
mau. Iya. Aku penggali kapal swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti,
Aku panumbang kayu. Aku akan makaryakan pintama. Iya baginda. Aku baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa sasananya? Aku mengerti. Siap.
iya.
Iya, aku marwah. Aku pemangun swasti. Apa sasananya? Iya, aku panumbang kayu. Siap. Aku penggali kayu. Aku panumbang kayu. Apa sasananya? Aku pemangun gedung panumbang kayu. Siap. Aku panumbang kayu. Oh, Maheswara.
Nathan.
Aku akan tidak indah. Benar. Iya, aku akan marwati. Aku biasa akan marwati. Iya. Aku biasa dibagi. Swasti. Swasti.
Siap,
Apa sasaran? Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa sasaran?
siap, siap,
Iya, aku akan marwah. Aku pemangun
siap.
gedung.
Siap, apa sasarannya baginda?
Siap. Swasti. Yasa kuka baginda. Aku marwah. Tapi siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Swasti,
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Baginda. Aku pemangun gedung. Tidak, Baginda. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Apa sasananya, Baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka, Baginda. Maju. Iya, Baginda. Iya, Baginda. Tapi apa sasananya? Angkat senjata.
siap, marwat. Siap, siap,
Iya, aku pemangun. Maju. Yasa kuka, Baginda. Apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Aku mengerti. Maju. Aku panumbang.
apa sasarannya baginda?
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Yasa kuka, Baginda. Siap.
Siap, siap, siap. Aku penumpang kayu. Apa sasarannya? Aku penggali tambang.
Iya. Swasti. Apa sasananya, panumbang? Apa sasananya, Baginda? Tapi angkat senjata. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Maju. Yasa kuka, Baginda. Angkat senjata.
Siap,
Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, apa sasananya, Baginda?
iya. Aku pengerti. Siap, aku penumpang kayu.
Iya. Oh, Maheswara. Benar. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku pengerti. Siap, aku iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Yasaku aku apa syasananya baginda? Yasaku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku panjang. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Aku akan bangun. Aku panumbang.
Fucker.
Aku pengerti. Ya, aku mengerti. Ya, baginda. Ya, aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata.
That was really bad.
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Kamar warna. Siap.
Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti. Aku mengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap, pasti. Siap.
Ya, apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap.
Ya, aku baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Maju. Sampai angkat senjata.
Siap. Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Ya, angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Tapi swasti. Aku pemangun. Aku pemangun gedung.
Kamar warna. Siap. Apa sasananya? Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Ya, aku mengerti. Maju. Apa syasananya? Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Ya, aku baginda. Iya. Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, aku baginda. Ya, aku baginda. Maju. Iya, benar. Iya, aku mengerti. Aku akan bawa. Benar. Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku marwat. Siap.
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 Ya. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku biasa. Tidak aku ya. Biasa. Maju baginda. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Aku pengerti. Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Apa syasananya? Swasti.
Siap. Aku penumpang kayu.
Aku pemangun. Biasa kita baginda. Apa syasananya? Siap. Aku pemangun bangun. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Ya, suka baginda. Ya, baginda. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda?
GL in the King's Gauntlet.
Thank you.
Swasti, apa sasananya baginda? Siap. Aku panggali tambang. Siap.
Siap. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda.
Aku panggali tambang. Apa sasananya baginda?
Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya, tapi biasa. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Oh, tidak. Ya, aku berada. Swasti, aku pengerti. Aku pemangun gedung. Oh, manis waraya. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata.
So like his main play was to try and deny relics.
Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Aku pengerti. Siap. Swasti.
Aku marwah. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku marwah. Ya, Yasaku marwah.
Iya. Siap.
Siap. Aku pemangun
Apa
gedung.
sasananya baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti.
Aku penumpang kayu. Swasti.
Aku menggali. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku marwah. Iya. Aku pengerti. Aku marwah. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasaku ka baginda. Benar. Apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya marwahnya? Siap.
Iya. Iya baginda. Siap, swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa syasananya maju. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa aku pemangun. Iya, angkat senjata. Swasti. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasa tapi baginda. Siap.
Aku panggali tambang. Siap. Aku panggali tambang.
Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya maju? Yasa syasananya baginda.
Aku angkat marwah. Aku marwahnya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Swasti.
Siap.
Angkat senjata. Biasa maju. Aku pengarwat.
Iya. Siap.
Ya. Apa syasananya?
Siap saya. Swasti. Siap paman baik.
Biasa juga tapi apa syasananya? Maju, angkat senjata. Apa syasananya?
Aku paman baik ya. Swasti aku merawatnya. Iya, siap.
Biasa juga
Iya.
siap.
Aku paman baik.
Apa syasananya?
Aku paman penumpang kayu. Aku paman baik.
Biasa juga baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Siap. Biasa juga baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi ya. Biasa juga baginda. Dia baginda. Dia baginda. Aku biasa dia baginda. Apa syasananya dia? Biasa angkat senjata. Dia baginda.
Iya.
Siap.
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi
Siap. Aku paman baik ya.
dia
Iya. Aku paman baik.
iya. Aku biasa maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasa juga apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Angkat maju. Tapi biasa
Huh? What? The game crashed? The game crashed? I consider that one won anyway. Look at this. This is 2 crashes in one day. Oh my god. You can resume game from this point if I recall correctly. Really? How do you kill the Rattans ever though? My guess is Siege Onagers are the right play.
He has such a big ball of rattan. I still think we won, though. We were raiding left and right. We had the neutral resources everywhere. We were 3k score ahead. You both crashed. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can load it. How would that work, by the way? Restore game. Oh my god, that's Epic Eduardo. Nope. No restore. Not available for custom games, hey? You'll have to finish it while you still have gold. Don't want trash war against Viet Imp. Yeah, because he's gonna get Imperial Skirms. Guys, there's no elo. That was just a custom game. Malay elephants are kind of bad against that much range. Yeah, I only have one ranged armor. But the same is true for other horses. I guess getting trash chompies, which I was developing, was actually best. Let me see how much... by the way, Malamadra, let's just call that a win for me. What do you think? I mean, I think it's fair. I think your sorting was... Oh! Okay, let's look again. Nope. No. Okay. Let's take a look, okay? In the meanwhile, I have an impossible challenge for chat. I bet you can't do this. I bet you can't find a current high-level game on Regicide Fortress in one-on-one with the rule set we have. Bet you can't. Somewhere on YouTube. Try it, you won't. Let's see, Vietnamese. Rattan archers. Oh no, I'll show you. Strong archer with very high pierce armor, strong against archers, mounted archers, infantry. So, Malamadre, you went for Mas Rattan because I'm melee. And you know I don't have heavy cavalry with more than one pierce armor, and I have mediocre skirms. I think, yeah, so skirms was the correct answer. And his unit costs gold. And my second answer was onagers. And so he's gonna have scouts for that. But I only need one good hit to wipe out a lot of his gold. What were your resources? You're doing pretty good, but killing that ball of rattans is hard. You probably win with control of the resources. Yeah, I think so too. We'll call it for me. Too bad I got interrupted though. BBC do the same thing? No, not unless they're Ethiopians bombards. Not enough splash radius to actually make that work. Plus he can snipe them. It's not enough. They don't have enough pierce armor. Guys, I'll just fast play it here. I need to go get some pancakes. I'm gonna get some strawberry pancakes. I'm hungry. I'll be right back. And if anyone... Yo, thank you so much for the prime. If anyone has... a replay, high-level Regicide Fortress, I would much appreciate it. Yo, chat. Sorry, got a little Hera moment here. Thank you so much for the sub, Consorich. All right. We got dessert and dinner. Okay, I show you dessert first. Crepe with strawberries. Burnt? It's not burnt. And dinner is fried rice with some garlic on top, minced beef, onions, and peppers. I'm gonna start with dessert. Is the garlic raw? Yes. All right, so the game state at the end, we're both maxed. I have full eco upgrades. He only has a horse collar. He's broke and I'm rich. Raw garlic is a wild choice. It's very healthy actually. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in a really good game state. Where's his king, by the way? In the castle. Yeah, but raw garlic is strong. Yeah, well, the key is to cut the raw garlic first and then let it lie for a while. It seeps out some of the most, let's say, strong reactive components, and you eat it later. But your civ is worse in the late game? Yes. Yeah, but I'm breaking his castle soon. My man just has 71 Rattan archers. Holy! He has 11 damage. I have only 4 pierce armor. 11 damage. Guys, how much armor can my trash man get? My chompies. How much armor do chompies have? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to kill that group actually. 1 + 4. 1 + 4. So they die to Rattan just the same. And how much HP does an onager have and armor? 8 armor? Not enough to survive. And he has 8 range. And onager has 8 range. Grubby, do you eat the green bits on strawberries? Yes. I can't get over this. I thought so much of you. It's actually healthy for you. It's not like it's a nightshade plant or something. The green bits on strawberries helps slow down the sugar uptake from the rest of the strawberry. It's better with them on. A little bit bitter, but... Yeah, but Malay have engineers. Oh, onager with siege has 9. Okay, so that's the key then. Onager gets sniped by like Lyca for Busey. Yeah. Yeah, but right now it's mostly Rattan. Do you eat kiwi skin as well? No, because we don't grow the kiwi skin ourselves. We don't grow the kiwis ourselves, so I feel like there's going to be a lot of pesticides on. These strawberries are from our own garden, no pesticide. Same with oranges. Laden with pesticides, the orange skin. Okay, does anyone have a Regicide Fortress thing? Thank you.
To get like a double there. Could you also play Italians on Fortress if you think Bohemians is
Oh,
coming
great.
out from Leary? You could.
Thank you.
And we're on the Fortress. It's not going to be Bohemians for Leary. It's going to be Vietnamese for Leary. And Hera is going to be playing as the Burgundians. Game
Yes,
number 4.
Burgundians!
Leary's up 2-1.
Didn't
Vietnamese.
Hera have another option? I think it was Cumans for this map, so we didn't know.
I can't get over this. I feel like this opened up 100 more questions about your food habits, Grubby. Okay, well, ask away. It's wrong starting rest. You can't copy the build. Why do they start with more rest than us?
Hera's not super fond of Cumans. You know that.
Yeah, but it's like anyone with the Cumans.
Your build now is good? Yeah, I figured out the build. Raw garlic has some health benefits that are not in fried garlic, tomatenfetisch, supposedly. Both raw and fried garlic are healthy, but some compounds are lost when you fry it. That's why sometimes you can eat it raw.
You feel as though, well, I guess it depends on the person.
No,
But I've seen Hera win
his
with
thought process has been, I will always ban them because people always beat me with them and I always lose with them.
Okay.
So maybe like he just forgot to ban them and he wanted to pick them.
Okay.
Get them out of Leary's arsenal potentially.
Yeah. Well, something to think on, interviewers for later on, right? Asking them about this because they both had two options. This does then mean Bohemians is opened up for another map. But Regicide Fortress, this is the map where Hera had that incredible comeback as he's just taking his time with his boar.
I think you just go garrison that scout in the castle and the boar is going to wander back across the TC anyway.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I mean, maybe the boar will start attacking the castle and then you have a problem.
He doesn't.
Bug. And then you've got an issue. Hera gets it back. It's child's play for them, especially on low ping. To be wandering around the scout, you can keep the boar chasing it forever.
So Leary loves his archers, loves his micro.
No culinary
Vietnamese are
reason,
perfect
no.
for that. Vietnamese have pretty solid economy. I don't think the economy is as good as the Burgundians.
Yep.
And I wonder how Hera's going to be thinking about this because, like, you know, the whole game plan is based around rats and archers for the Vietnamese. The Burgundian skirmishers
what
are
did he
good,
say?
but they're not great as they lack armor. Oh, the whole game plan is based around rats and archers for the Vietnamese.
Oh.
The Burgundian skirmishers are good, but they're not great.
Male Madre is kind of legit, huh? With his game knowledge. He knows the whole game plan revolves around Rattan archers.
As they lack armor, so that may not be an option in his mind. Their paladins are easy to get to because of the economy and the cheap upgrades, but also not the best because they lack some HP compared to other paladins.
I got 10 years.
Your best unit might be the unique unit, bro. And just melt the rats and archers with the charge attack.
Custilier.
Just full elite Custilier. That could be the game plan here for Hera long term.
I don't know how well they do against Rat and Helb. It's just like...
Helb would be a problem.
I think your game plan, if you're Hera, has to revolve around stopping Leary from getting that forward castle pressure with an earlier imp, which is just so tough with Leary, right? I don't think Leary's game plan is going to be, let's sit back, let's boom, let's make
This is so helpful. Thank you, Chad.
It'll revolve around a faster Imperial Age and some sort of push against that castle in the south of Hera's base.
I get that thinking, but I actually think there's arguments that Vietnamese have a better late game.
Yeah.
And if you think that's the case, maybe you don't actually force the issue
But that's
early
not
in.
Leary's style.
That's true. Yeah, that's very true. By the way, guys, yes, the Kings, this is their life. If the King dies, they will lose the game.
Ooh, the Scout is coming out from
usually
Leary.
Players are going to go back home.
Scout is coming out from Leary,
when the opponent's in feudal.
To the King from Hera, intercepting the King. We had a King snipe yesterday by Hera on Mr. Yo. Leary's found it. Leary's found it. Leary's found it. He didn't see or he doesn't want to chase. Leary was in feudal age, man, with a feudal age scout.
Hera getting a little tempted to bait that scout into some
BJO
engagements there. I'm going to tell you what
it's
Hera
fun.
was thinking. He wanted the scout to come over.
Tower.
He wanted to then use his scout to attack, and then as Leary would try and run away with the scout, he would block with the King.
Yeah.
But Just get your kings into the towers. Unless your name is Yo, maybe put it in a TC or something. Poor Yo.
I mean, Yo's king would have been safer sitting in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
In that game.
Yeah. Where's Hera going? They're just scouting, I guess.
Just making sure. Maybe the wood line's a little interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
he's not interested in it
Is
anymore,
that-
and he's going back to the safety of the tower.
Is that what a king sounds like to you? I noticed there was a bit of a voice there.
Maybe that. No.
Only one
I
lumber
mean, it
count.
sounded slightly self-important. I imagine a king would be. But
Okay, chat, I have a question. Based on your guesstimate, over a 2.5 minute period, you have 10 villagers on wood on one camp, or 5-5 on 2 camps. How much bonus lumber do you gather in 2.5 minutes? I'd say like 20 or 30, maybe. I don't know. 60 to 70.
kings both garrisoned at the same time, actually, into their towers, which is kind of interesting.
At 2 seconds apart.
Yep. They're that good. Even their king garrison time's the same.
Yeah. What's your king garrison time? Probably like
Well,
10 seconds.
I almost pulled a Yo and an MBL on this map
Pathing,
against
yes,
Licks.
pathing.
And so I garrisoned much earlier than I did in the past.
Oh, Hera brought his out again.
Just to
Okay,
scout the
so
tournament.
Hera needs to see the corner, and you shouldn't leave. You have so much time early. You shouldn't leave any like spaces where relics could be sitting, where there could be golds. Yo didn't notice the extra golds and stones for so long.
Yeah.
Right? There's still the corner over there, but he's got to scout for that stuff. It's too risky to go for the king. Leary can see 1, 2, 3, 4 relics already.
Dave, like everyone who plays Regicide Fortress knows, you have 150 stone. And there was a game earlier in this tournament
Where
where
Hera
Hera
had to
forgot,
buy the stone,
and he
yep.
bought it.
I need to check something with Hera. Do we play the Regicide? I think I know the answer. My settings are already correct.
And I'm looking at this right now, and and now the villagers are going to go.
Okay, before we go on, let's answer this question. Thank you.
Lie here. In this video, we're going to be taking a deep dive into lumber camps. If this topic sounds familiar, then it might be because this is a long overdue revisit and expansion of what was actually one of my first video attempts ever on the channel that I never thought I did particularly well. Of course, on top of that, everyone knows the optimal time to refresh your lumber camp videos is once every 8 years. This time, we'll be touching on everything from how often is best to rebuild them, the degree that multiple villagers on the same camp impacts their efficiency, how to avoid getting lumberjacks trapped or idling, and end on the classic question of 1 lumber camp versus 2 in Dark Age to see how much of a difference it makes. Obviously, there's lots to look at, so let's get started. We'll begin with what generally happens with a lumber camp over time to develop some intuition and give a slightly different perspective than you're probably used to. Here I have 5 villagers working on a pretty nice woodline, when you might get on Michi or Black Forest for example. Obviously, the longer I leave them chopping, the farther the woodline is pushed back, leading to inefficiency from all the extra walking. The first question I would pose to you then is how long do you think until the villagers lose, say, 10% of their efficiency? Is it immediate once the first row is cut, or does it take quite a long time? Now, first of all, the answer sort of depends on upgrades, as wheelbarrow and handcart can have an impact. Here I've given the villagers wheelbarrow and handcart as well as the first 2 wood upgrades. What I did next was look over the next hour and 15 minutes.
That's the worst way of testing. You should test without handcart. Nobody cares anymore once you have handcart. You're macroing. It should be without handcart and bidaxe, or no bidaxe.
At how much wood had been dropped off at every minute, and we get this graph. Notice there's a slight curve to it, which simply reflects how over time our villagers are getting less efficient on this one camp. Now while the graph directly shows us the total wood collected at any given time, it doesn't tell us the collection rate. So we can't just look at this and know, for example, when our collection rate is down 10%. To figure that out, all we have to do is find a trend line and grab its equation, do a bit of simple high school calculus, and now we can find the lumberjack's rate at a given time just by plugging in some numbers. For example, from this we can work out our villagers right beside the lumber camp are collecting about 32 wood per minute, and likewise it tells us at this point shown we've lost 10% of our collection efficiency, which for context took our 5 villagers a little over 17 minutes to happen. Jumping ahead to 43 minutes, you might think this is an absolutely terrible looking woodline and be ashamed to ever see yours get this bad. Yet, maybe surprisingly, it's only a 20% loss in efficiency. Again, handcart is helping out here by letting them move faster and carry more wood per trip, but these 5 villagers here are still working about as quickly as 4 right beside a camp, which is better than I thought they'd be doing. As one last example, here an hour and 5 minutes into the test, these villagers are now 25% less efficient than they started. Notice the efficiency drops have slowed down quite a bit, as we lost 10% in the first 17 minutes, but only 5% in the most recent 22 minutes. This is basically because there are a lot more trees at this distance, so it takes longer for the villagers to work their way to the next row. Now, I think we can all agree that this lumber camp should have been replaced long ago. So the next obvious question then is, what's the optimal distance before refreshing your camps? It's appealing to assume that the more camps the better, but it's not quite that simple, as you have the build time to make a camp, which is 35 seconds a villager isn't otherwise working, plus the 100 wood cost of the camp. Now, admittedly, I'm not the first to investigate this, as I found 3 other YouTubers at least who have done a similar test, but I do like to confirm things myself when possible. To find the optimal refresh time, we're going to run a series of tests. On one extreme, we're going to have blue, which is just a baseline where I don't build any additional lumber camps. And on the other extreme, we have orange, who's going to replace their camp every time they're able. The flags here are just outlining for me where to put the next camps, in case you're curious. In contrast, for purple, it's a similar idea, but there'll be a 1 tile gap between the camps, and the same thing with a 2 tile gap for cyan, 3 for yellow, 4 for green, and a 5 tile gap for red. What we'd be expecting to see is that the extremes do quite poorly, but that there's a magic sweet spot that ends up balancing the cost of new camps with keeping a certain level of efficiency. I ran the test for 90 minutes in-game, pausing every minute to evaluate whether any camps need to be rebuilt, and tracked how much wood each of the players had at that minute, which I personally like better than how much wood they collected, since it captures the cost of the lumber camps, and we are factoring that in. Doing it this way also gives us an idea of what's happening over time, instead of just the final result. So what did we find? Coming in as the worst was obviously not replacing camps for 90 minutes, and there was then a steady improvement seen by adding more camps right up until the end. As others have found, the best results were when leaving a 1 tile gap between your camps, or in other words, placing a new one when the woodline has moved 3 tiles ahead. Admittedly, this is significantly more often than I had concluded in my first stab at the topic in 2015. That said, there are a few things to highlight here. First of all, the differences here are relatively—
I'm sorry, Bio, I don't like StarCraft enough anymore. StarCraft 1 maybe, StarCraft 2 no.
modest. And for example, the difference between the ideal 1 tile gap and yellow's 3 tile gap is a drop of only about 2.5%. The other important caveat is that while a 1 tile gap is eventually the best if we look just at the final total, there are many points along the way that it's not. To see what I mean, let's take a look at where things are 20 minutes into the test. At this point, purple and cyan have built a new camp, whereas yellow, green, and red have not. And at this point in time, the new camp has not paid for itself. So in fact, purple and cyan are behind in wood despite doing the theoretically optimal strategy. Likewise, we can jump ahead to 30 minutes of chopping, and purple using the quote ideal distance is only 20 wood ahead of green, who has been far less meticulous about camp placement. This is an idea that we'll come back to when we get to the 1 versus 2 lumber camps in Dark Age debate. Though the big conclusion here again is just that a 1 tile gap is eventually the best, even if there are various points along the way that you're temporarily behind. Now that we've started though, there's actually a lot of other interesting lumber camp questions. The next that jumps to mind is how multiple villagers on one camp can impact all of their efficiency. To get at this one, I grabbed copies of the same small tree patch and chopped it with everything from 3 to 10 villagers. Of course, the more villagers, the faster it'll be cut in an absolute sense, but if villager bumping is a big deal, then their average collection rate should slow down as more added. And that's exactly what we see in a very clear pattern.
Maybe 2.
This is something we'll come back to again, and the non-zero axis is exaggerating the difference here, but going with 10 villagers versus 5 per lumber camp in this case dropped their collection rate
I really wanted to know how it is without handcart.
by about 4%. This backs the general rule of trying to have between 4 and 6 villagers around each camp if possible. This was one mistake I made in the original video on this topic, as the main test I did back then was done with 15 villagers to speed things up, while not considering how having that many villagers bunched up would slow them down and make replacing camps look worse than it is. Another lumber-related question is how many villagers should physically be involved in rebuilding the camp itself.
1.
There isn't necessarily a perfect answer here, but consider the fact it takes 1 villager 35 seconds to build, or 6 villagers 13 seconds to build. More villagers will get your camp up faster, but are overall less efficient if we turn all of it into villager seconds. In fact, using 6 builders equates to about 20 lost wood, compared to just having 1 do it, and that's not including any walking time. Especially on a large scale, just having a few villagers make new camps rather than everyone is going to be more efficient and generally cleaner. Now, that said, there is one caveat though, which is one of a couple of lumberjack bugs. One thing I have noticed is if you place a camp on top of other lumberjacks that are actually working, then they'll sometimes go idle. Trying to avoid this would actually be a reasonable counter-argument in favor of instead grabbing lots of villagers to rebuild camps in an area. The same sort of bug can also show up if you try to wall a lumberjack into a small nook behind your lumber camp. Admittedly, it feels pretty clever, like you're keeping the villagers safe from scouts and men-at-arms and giving it extra efficiency. But when the camp is built, if they try to target a tree that they can't reach, then instead they'll just stand there and do nothing. It's not the end of the world, but is something to keep an eye on if you're going to use this trick. Another related idea that I'm sure we're all familiar with is trapped villagers, where they seem to get stuck between existing ones and at least temporarily stop working. In my experience, I found this happens almost exclusively when villagers are trying to chop wood directly behind a camp, which can either lead to 3 all being on the same
targeting
tile and
these,
squishing the one
but
in the
Hera
middle,
loves
or
those.
another case is there's a path chop beside the camp as shown here. The general problem is just too many lumberjacks
right, by
on
the
one
way.
side
You
of the
should chop
camp,
them
and
early.
this tends to only happen when you have 3 or more, but it's also exacerbated by having one of them trying to chop, again, wood directly behind the camp. Personally, I used to be a big fan of having villagers target that spot directly as it felt very efficient, but I've started avoiding that now that I've noticed how much more often it leads to trapped villagers, and it's just something.
He drew the wrong conclusion.
Go out and get the stone there. So he's going to collect, but he's probably going to be, he just collects the stone, and then he's going to build the TC with those vills. That'll drop it off.
And
so
then
this
they can build a TC somewhere else.
crisis averted.
Meanwhile, Leary's already in Castle Age and making 2 extra TCs. So really good timing from Leary. Hera had to invest a little bit more on the eco upgrades. You can see Leary already with the second farm upgrade. He's got the second wood upgrade as well. They come in faster for Vietnamese, and he doesn't have to spend wood on them, which is amazing. You can put that into farms.
Yep.
And Leary's eco is going to look really strong. I think the Vietnamese have a comparable economy to the Burgundians throughout like the mid game.
He's building a town
it's
center
just the start,
outside.
right? The reds collected is higher for Hera. That will.
Wait, Leary's building a town center outside. There's, I mean, maybe that's okay.
Stay higher for Hera by about that much. There's no easy way to catch up there unless you get the Vill lead,
On the
which
golden
will
stone.
happen here for Leary.
How do you stop Hera from getting these relics super quick is the question, if you're Leary. Do you want to stop?
Nothing to worry about against Burgundians. Hey, Leary. Nothing to worry about against Burgundians. Because he's not Cumans, so he's not going to ram? Or what? Coustelier?
I mean, Burgundian relics are ridiculous, but can you?
Micro your starting scout.
Oh, no unique ranged.
And just focus
Burgundians have eco upgrades and boom with relics, and I can push
on your boom. Like I am convinced, and you seem convinced that at least Leary's going to be aggressive, and that if that's going to be the case.
Oh, are you still leaving with this king, Hera? What do we have a pressing engagement somewhere? What are we doing here?
What's the speed?
Call. I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted.
Do you know they banned that line? They banned that Dryad line.
He could have rat
Thank you,
hens
Bio.
grow.
He's just checking. Just checking.
It's the royal
Also,
dog.
Kings cannot be converted, by
Which
the way.
line? Dryads used to say, I'll perform my human mating call. I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. I guess they found it problematic because It insinuates that men will take advantage of nubile dryads in the woods when they're drunk. Which was fun 20 years ago, or fun or funny. But after Blizzard had their own Cosby suite, that's a bit more sensitive, so they deleted the voice line.
You know what'd be really funny, Ted?
That's the entire idea of a king, dude.
I'm tempted to just like... No, never mind. That's a thought for a different time.
It's still funny. I think it's still funny, too, because it is fiction. Like, the Dryad is performing fiction, and she's the slutty one.
Hera is keeping the king out there as, like, bait, so that if the scout comes along, it'll go after that instead of his monk?
Well, no, he can see it. And then he has time. Like, there's no way he loses that king. It takes a bunch of hits. I can't do that.
Yes, laugh about everything.
I'm concerned about Rathans, if you're Hera.
Wait, he's using the king to body block scouts to protect his monk.
Obviously, we know that Leary doesn't have any. But what if Leary, he's been in Castle Age for a while. What if he had like 5 or 6?
Bro, you know how it is. These guys convince themselves that they know exactly what's happening, and 80% of the time they,
He's
they
got
do
his
know.
priorities all fucked up.
That 20% chance.
You 100% should do
enough,
that.
So
actually, I was thinking if I play against like a 1100 elo guy, I should do some funny king business.
I think he's going to be fine. King goes back in.
What could go wrong?
Relic. And first relic.
So it's 3 town centers for Hera. We have 35 villagers versus 36 from Leary. He's had 3 town centers for a while here, but a little bit more idle TC time from Leary. However, farm eco is looking fine from him now. Obviously, the second farm upgrade.
Guys, I'm noticing that Leary and Hera have more villagers on gold at this point in Regicide than I do. By the way, my AoE 2 crashed again. That's so crazy. It's crashed 3 times today. Wait. Why is it crashing? Is it the Big King mod? 3 crashes today after never crashing. Big King mod. First crash was before mod? Oh, okay. Grubby, you're focusing on the wrong things. Tiny details. It doesn't matter. It's literally been told my whole life, actually. First time I heard that, I was maybe 15 years old. I'm 40 now. So I don't think you're going to get through to me. I'm just going to keep doing it my way. He's 1800, it does matter. Yeah, I think it does matter. Why do you look 12? Well, I think I got this shirt when I was 12.
Came in before that round of
That's
farms
why.
in Castle Age, so everything is going to be lasting quite a while.
So on the
And
shirt.
he seems to be able to keep up production now from all the TCs.
If you don't...
Grubby, you're not going into enough details. Sloppy work. There we go. That's my yes man chatter. I want to take a small look at the replay and see how many villagers I had on gold at this time. At 37, 40. I mean, I guess the answer is 2. Actually, I already know. I'll just keep it playing on the background.
For relics, it normally indicates early imp timing. And so that makes Leary's job easy if that's the case. This would be a good time to make some Ratsons, by the way. Now you make them. Now that
Mining extra gold is fine so long as you use it to buy food, wood, stone as you need it. Okay. But why gather gold if you're just going to convert it at a poor exchange rate and give the government money? I think they have the bonus gold to buy unique units, maybe. Rattan and Coustelier. So they can make monks. Flexibility. Yes.
But then, from Hera's perspective, you should also know not to overboom.
Maybe I should put 5 villagers on gold. just like in Warcraft 3.
You don't want to lose out in the treb timing. And I think Hera's
They
got
have
a good
4 and
6 to
6,
maybe
I'll
go
do
bomber
5.
cannon defense. So curious to see. Hera hasn't mined any more stone.
It skips the chop wood, make farm, get food pipeline. Yeah, that's true. It's more rest faster. Yeah. Yeah, because you're spending 60 wood now to slowly get 10 food. 10 food. Then 30, then 40, 50. Actually, yeah. Gold exchange rate. You're spending 140 gold to get 100 wood, yeah? That's a pretty poor ratio. Make a farm, you spend 60 to get 0. That's so bad. That's so much worse than 14 to 10 ratio. 60 to 0. I feel like I'm having an epiphany here because of market. Because of you guys talking about the market.
So I don't think he'll overboom or just go for an extended boom with 4 TCs. But what is Leary's scout doing, by the way? Like, why is Leary's scout...
It's been over there
Is
forever.
he wait? Oh, the relic just disappeared on the mini-map. And he's been double-checking. Yeah. And now the scout's swooping in. Now the
So he
scout's
was
swooping in.
hugging the edge of the map because he knew Hera was going to be scouting over here. He takes
Oh my god.
the most optimal path, that monk, and he's going to run right into the scout from Leary.
Yep.
That is
So
a nice
smart.
sneak attack. Hera notices immediately, but there's nothing he can do. He just got to get this as close to your base as possible. Monk goes down. Another
You
monk
actually
in the queue,
upgraded
another monk
Sanctity.
on the
I never
field,
do
and
that.
Hera,
Maybe
even
I should.
with the Cosilier
I literally
over
never
on that
get it.
side, guarding the relic on the left.
That monk kind of tossed it back towards the base as well.
There he goes back to his spot. It's like his hiding.
I'm surprised none of you streamers learned Saracens, to be honest. Marcus can save a lot of fuck-ups. Yeah, I heard Hera say today on stream he's surprised nobody practiced Khmer from all our streamers. I think we've been very, very conservative and pigeonholed into a very small amount of civs. Technically, it doesn't make sense. It's natural for people to be drawn towards Vietnamese and Burgundians because they're pretty simple. But there's so few civs we played. Like, if the name of the civ is unpronounceable, we just don't pick it. To be fair, my familiarity with the game started before the tournament began, but even then, like, yeah, like everyone is just picking Burgundians and Franks because they're simple. Franks and Magyars.
I think this is a new trend for him. He did the same with fire ships in a migration game yesterday. He kind of hid it in the corner.
Yep.
Not so simple.
And it's really annoying as well for Hera because he was really checking thoroughly, waiting for army to come out. He didn't see Ratans. He didn't see the scout.
Handcart on the way for Leary. So he got wheelbarrow faster than Hera, and handcart is going to make his economy really efficient.
13 on gold now.
For him. One
What's-
behind is Hera
what's
at
Leary
55.
doing?
And the second Ratan also on the way from Leary.
Did Hera misclick his monk?
Oh,
He's
he's preparing for imp already. He trickled it in one by
His
one.
job easy.
The moment he reaches 18
A
farms,
good time to make some Ratans, by the way. So
which is
that makes
self-sustaining,
defense, so.
he starts
Like-
trickling to gold already.
Makes the most optimal
That's
path.
way earlier than me, by the way. Oh my god, what is going on with the game? Oh, it crashes every time I reach the end of the replay. It's experiencing the same bug at the same moment in the game every time. Wow.
Path that monk, and he's going to run right into the scout
I
from
need to
Leary.
send that
That's a
replay
nice sneak
to
attack. Hera
someone.
notices immediately, but there's nothing he can do. He just got to get
No,
this
no,
as
nice
close
time.
to your base as possible. Monk goes
Yeah. Well, I don't know the replay folder. Remind me after this
down. Another monk in the queue, another monk on the field, and Hera, even with a Cosilier over on that side, guarding the relic on the left.
That monk kind of tossed it back towards the base as
There
well.
he goes back to his
I
spot.
hope there's no crashes for
It's like
Hera's
his
sake.
hideout.
I think this is a new
In the
trend for
tournament.
him. He did the same with fire ships in a migration game yesterday. He kind of hid it in the corner.
Send it to Hera to troll him.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
make
it's
Hera
really
crash.
annoying as well if you're Hera because he was really checking
Are they
thoroughly,
bouncing out the tournament? No.
waiting for army to come out. He didn't see Ratans. He didn't see the scout.
Handcart on the way for Leary. So he got wheelbarrow faster than Hera, and handcart is going to make his economy really efficient. 56 villagers for him. One behind is Hera at 55. And the second Rattan also on the way from there.
Did Hera misclick his monk? Does he have a monk wandering back into his gate right now? No, it's just another unit. Okay, so he's really paying close attention.
Okay, so
and the scout
starts
is still
trickling
waiting.
in one by one.
But there's units there from Hera. He's guarding it even.
Yeah, I think
No
we
force
rarely
down
see
center.
that, but in these situations it makes sense. The unit will defend eventually. It's a little slow. in
Hera's
defense,
much slower to go to gold. Why?
but it should be
I
completely
mean, you can
fine.
tank a charged up hit as well. Like, Leary's going to notice immediately. Leary notices the relic disappears, and now he's swooping in. He's swooping in. Hera's like, oh, I've been expecting.
Usually you start getting gold at 50 vils. Huh. Yeah, it's been around that.
You.
The outside TC is only on gold, so it has to send villagers to gold before they can start farms. Yeah.
He kills that monk, right? There's no way. He just goes right through. You need 2 hits, and you would get killed.
He
by
also saw the other relic disappear on the left. So maybe this is an entire mind game, and he's just going to run over to the left side. It doesn't look like he's
he will
pulling
do
this
that,
thing back.
Poptarticus.
Rattans
The
are
Rattans
guarding,
don't defend.
No,
they're guarding
when
the
they're
monk.
guarding a unit, they don't defend themselves against wildlife. That's a very interesting fact. That probably should have been on the trivia show earlier.
Yeah, true. And Scout's still running around. Well, it's been a pretty boomy game.
Is Hera deliberately not attacking the scout with Coustelier so that he keeps the charge attack for monks? He just canceled his auto attack. Hey Grubby, have you seen Gabby gameplay? She's the best AoE2 female player in the world. Yeah, I heard about that. That's really cool. We don't have such a high level player in Warcraft 3. I rated her the other day, but I've maybe seen her play once.
Imp times are going to be key. We know it. Everyone knows it. We said it a bunch of times, and I think they're about to click.
Probably misclick. He didn't mean
Leary's
to
on the
cancel.
way up.
Oh, I
Scout
see.
goes home to heal up. He will get 1 relic.
That's
Hera's
just a
on the way
rumor,
up.
Daddy.
Hera's on the way up
And
as well.
Leary is on stone, so he's thinking about a castle.
Bro, are you worse than a girl? Yeah.
Question is, can you get it in a safe spot there in the middle on stone? So he's
Holy,
thinking,
they both imped at 19 minutes. Hello? What? It is faster than you to get 300 food and wood at the start extra. For sure. For sure. Maybe my equivalent would be what? 20 minutes? 20, 21? Maybe yours 30? No. This is not a let's do a funny flame the streamer.
thinking about a castle.
This is about the resource offset.
Question is, can you get it in a safe spot there?
20,
in the
21
middle?
minutes.
I'm not so certain.
What is Hera thinking here with 9 on stone? Is this just for stone to repair your castle, double castle against a treb push, or is it elite Coustelier as the main unit type? I think we would see a stable if he was planning, well, or multiple stables if he was planning on going for like Paladin.
3 monks, that amount of Rattans, this many villagers. I think he can get the castle up. I would also 3 monks
or multiple.
This
if he was planning on going for like
Clutching,
Paladin.
3 monks, that amount of Rattans, this many villagers. I think he can get the castle up. I would also love in this moment to see him wall the left side of his base to the edge of the map. There's a gold over there, there's wood over there. Like, he did not do that in the game against ACCM on Fortress.
Yeah.
When he was playing.
By the way, this map, 2 golds outside here for Hera, 2 golds outside here for Leary, and there's 1 gold here, which looks like Hera's gold, but it could be anyone's, whoever has map control. Is that the same generation as I have? 5 outside golds, meaning 1 is neutral? Or maybe there's another gold out here that Hera's tapping into here at the back. And this is the neutral one. I find so much joy in observing your learning process. That makes me the lucky man. Glad to hear it, Big Auntie.
Khmer against the Mayans, and he really got punished.
It's kind of
That's right, Vincic. I didn't comment on it.
I think some of those villagers had stone in their hands. He pulled the villagers that were mining stone. Maybe I'm wrong on the stone in the hands, but like the point is he has to use some market.
Imperial is halfway. Hera's getting botkin. This could just be to make his castles better. It's not for hand cannons, obviously. You would know that Leary can make Rattan archers, so it's probably for both his defensive buildings as well as skirmishers. I would imagine he's prepping skirms.
Shenanigans here to get this castle
I see,
stone, which he can do, but he's not actively mining that stone anymore. He could actively mine this one though, and wow, he's not even trying to disguise this one.
Oh
But
my
he
god.
is.
Bro, he knew it's out of vision.
Dude, the sneakiness level on Leary this game has been amazing. And Hera just like, oh my.
Dude, I would assume that my opponent saw that though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're
Okay,
not
so there's
thinking
one
that
neutral
you're
gold.
getting away with that one.
3.
And Hera has really
Wait,
good
wait,
scouting.
wait, wait, wait. Oh my god.
2.
Yeah.
Chat. This gold over here is Leary's gold. Hera 1, Hera 2, Hera 3. Leary 1, Leary 2, Leary 3. That's so unfair. That is so unfair. I guess it says like, Hera, this is your newt. Leary, this is your newt. Roughly equidistant. So unfair.
Like, Hera might be thinking, whoa, there's nothing coming forward. He's just
You
gonna
call
play
it
that
neutral. I
back
call it
at his own
unfair.
base. Meanwhile, Leary is set up.
Leary needs ballistics. I think ballistics will be... I think...
Grubby, are you copying the rank 1 tactics for Fortress versus Hera? No, not at all. I'm not copying anything. I am just watching to understand their game flow, knowing full well my games are going to be different. My opponents are going to be worse, even if I'm this good.
Ballistics will be very delayed this game. Also, he hasn't clicked a wall to let Hera know.
Yeah.
So the castle actually... Dude, that's so crazy. I would always click a wall so I could start breaking in.
Yep, and there we go.
Okay.
Hera knows about the castle now. Free conscription for Vietnamese, so that Treb is going to come out a little bit faster. However, Vietnamese do not get masonry, they don't get architecture, they get hoardings, but if you're getting into an extended castle war, Vietnamese are not the civilization that you really want. You got to take advantage of the timings early.
How many trebs do you make here for Leary?
Skirm.
I think
just
5.
nonstop.
I think 5 or 6. He loves having a big ball of like 5 or 6 trebs and then being very patient with them and guarding them with his life. And even if he realizes it's not able to push, he'll roll.
Who likes 5 or 6 traps? Hera?
5 or 6.
How many trebs do you...
Not the civilization that you really want. You got to take advantage of the timings early.
How many trebs do you make here for your Leary?
I think
just
5.
nonstop.
I think 5 or 6.
5
he
or
loves
6?
having a big ball of like 5 or 6 trebs and then being very patient with them and guarding them with his life. And even if he realizes it's not able to push, he'll roll them back and use them again later.
He's getting loom, by the way, so he walked across the map to drop a castle without loom. He was that certain that he had the army to deal with whatever Hera had.
Even the final wood upgrade from him, good eco upgrades, great efficiency from Leary. Last minute, 84% efficiency, which at this stage of the game is insane. And Rattan army being built up, more trebs on the way. That castle from Hera looks like he might let it fall as he just texts in the skirmishes. Also moving the relics back. Great play from Hera. Real heads up play here to recognize that he probably can't do anything to stop this initial pressure. Just move the relics back to a safer location.
Our tone is very positive for Leary now because of this push and how much he's accomplished. But Hera has the eco lead.
Yep.
Hera has the relics. This is a better position for Hera if he can hold the line.
The
If he
golds
holds
are
the
an
line,
issue, though.
This could be good for him.
The golds are an issue. That's the main gold right there. The secondary gold is on the left. I actually don't know where the other gold is from Hera. It should be, okay.
Mass skirmishers, bracers. Belatedly getting the armor, which makes sense. It's a timing question. He has bombards in production. He could go hand cannons, but he will not because he's against Rattan. Armor timing for both of them very similar. Ballistic started for Hera. Leary doesn't have it. Villager count 111, 97. Hera's up the town center. Is he? No, he's not. Hera made his castle in the back so he could get trebuchets. Even though he's making bombards, he still wants trebs because they have the range and the pierce armor. Leary doesn't care about ballistics. He always gets it late. He just relies on micro. What? Burgundy BBC are a lot better than Viet's. Doesn't Viet get Siege Engineer though? Though that's an expensive upgrade, but they get it, no? 25% damage is nice, but so is one range and building damage.
It's at the back there.
Skirmishers will come through. Rats and archers are not elite yet. That's where they become their strongest. And the castle's very exposed there for Leary. So if he takes one castle down just to lose one, I think Hera's going to take that trade, considering Leary needs the castles to produce Ratans. This is the issue when you want to go Trebor and also Unique Unit at the same time.
Yeah, and he's just making another castle that Hera can roll on over to and start targeting next. And Leary abandons that first castle. He's still got a decent amount of trebs. Hera has to be careful here when these trebs pack up. They don't get hit by those trebuchet shots. It was so close. They don't go down though. And he's kicked off the main gold, but at the moment that doesn't hurt him so much. He's still got the one at the back.
Only 7
Leary
on gold.
will be fine as long as he has bombard cannon numbers to give
35
himself time.
skirms.
Hera doesn't have a unit to dive underneath the castle, and so that castle protects him. And Leary has 2 bombard cannons. Hera will have 2 in a moment. But you're right.
No money
that
yet
gold
for third
and
armor.
Even the stone from Hera. In fact, is he going to be...
Town
those
watch.
bills are just wandering out to the stone.
They're auto-collecting that stone, yeah. Hera notices that big shot from Leary on the skirmishers, but the bomber cannon goes down. I think Hera might take that trade as he tries
just purchased Grubby t-shirt, simple and 2 other items merch. Do you love lamp?
Guys, what would you answer if you get asked, do you love lamp? I prefer candles, but lamps are so convenient.
Finish that.
I think, you know what? Let me... Honestly, I don't think I love lamps enough. I think I take them for granted. I think I'm too unaware of how much love I should have for lamps. Here, I'll show you an example. That's not very great, is it? I love lamps.
Off, it's one hit away, and Leary actually escapes with that guy. There is a Custelier behind as more bomber cannon shots come in on the skirms.
Oh.
Wow, Hera
behind, one hit away. Cannon goes down. I think Hera might take that trade.
23 skirms, 22,
it's one
21.
hit away, and Leary actually
21,
escapes with that
15,
guy. There is a Custelier behind
13,
as more bomber cannon
12,
shots come
10.
in on the skirms.
Wow, Hera so used to being able to dance around with those skirmishers and get away with it. He loses a lot, but they're
Treb
just
shots.
skirms.
He got one! Oh my god, max range Treb shots from Leary. He gets a Treb from Hera as it tries to roll in. The bomber cannon is being pushed away as well.
That
Let's
was from
see if Hera
BBC,
can set
Sussy.
the Treb, he's trying to.
These engagements are
nice
pretty sick for
bombard on
Leary.
the...
And
losing Trebs,
Oh,
though.
the bombard on the
but
trap.
I'm just thinking Ratans. 30 Ratans at least can actually fight off skirms and the cannons themselves here. And the bomber cannon for Hera survives.
Ooh, 2 bomber cannons left at 1 HP. One from Leary, one from Hera.
This is very similar to
Great
my game
job
just now
saving those.
against
And as
Malamadre.
Hera tries to hold here with the Burgundian bombards and some skirmishers.
Will
but
the villain
skirmishers
win?
have been dying pretty quick.
Yeah, it's just Hera can afford to produce so much more because his eco is so good right now. But Leary's going to be dancing for us here. With Hera's resources ticking up, I'm kind of feeling like we might have a panic revolution on our hands again. It's like when someone does something that no one's done before, it puts it into everyone's minds.
No, he's not
Nope.
going to panic
Hera-
revolution. Come
Nice
on, man.
split from Hera. That could have been disastrous.
He also killed a cannon there.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh, the trebuchet.
Paladin switch is on the way from Hera as Thumbring in the
Yes, conscription, stable armor, cavalier.
final armor upgrade coming from Leary, and he's adding a castle in that space. He previously had one. The bomber cannons are over there, and he deletes the foundation before Hera can target that. That was a heads-up play from Leary.
Yeah, just build it further back.
Yep.
Build it further back. Micro is
Bomber
absolutely
cannon,
ridiculous
micro.
right now.
Bomber Cannon micro, Hera trying to get the attack rounds. He does, Leary gets one too, but doesn't do as much damage as he would have liked.
Look at the Ratans mow down the skirms right now. Do you see the difference now that they're fully upgraded? He just runs in. Skirms are no longer a counter.
Great attack round there from Leary.
Skirms are no longer an easy counter. They might be a cost-effective counter, but before they were doing so much better, and Leary's starting to gain some momentum with his military
Traps don't have much pierce armor when they're uprooted.
Free, but he's pushing back on the left. Hera is kind of threatening on the right here with these bombard cannons, and Leary can't clear them up yet, but he's got the Ratans coming in.
He can. The Ratans should be able to kill those.
One down.
Oh, he knew.
Dude, this is horrible for Hera.
No bombard cannons for Hera. 9 skirms on the field, 33 in the queue,
goodness.
and another TC is about to fall.
This is what Ratan archers can do to you. And Hera's got Paladin on the way now. Maybe the only Civ that could recover from this would be the Burgundians, and maybe the only Civ player who could recover from this would be Hera.
Yes, it's
so
Hera.
There are chances. The most interesting thing about that switch is it's outside of his base. So Leary won't actually get to think about it or see this switch is coming in.
This has been great play from Leary. He's snuck in so many upgrades behind this. He's snuck in so many upgrades, and he sees the Cavalier. That's a warning, right? Like, why would he get the Cavalier tech for just one? He's making a switch. Leary needs to identify this and start the process of teching into Halberdier, I believe.
So yes, but only if you can still produce Ratans nonstop.
True.
I think if you have to choose between the two, you keep going Ratans.
13 on food is not great.
Yeah,
Leary.
Yeah. I think it's just full Ratans.
Maybe he just pulled all the villagers off farms because he had a decent
surprised.
farm eco
Oh, there are
before.
villagers here from
And maybe he
Leary.
can put them back on there again as the Ratans push pretty deep here. They can't take out the Trebs, but the bomber cannon's still working away. Hera loses another bombard cannon there.
Will Hera have enough Paladins here? Hera's going to engage with 7.
It's too soon.
He's got Bills. He goes for another castle. Leary
No, it's enough,
kind of
maybe.
leaving the Trebs
They're going to be giga tanky, no?
He'll lose a Treb.
These Paladins have 7 armor. If he has the final armor upgrade. He does. So these are 7 armor, and Rattan are 11 damage, so they only do 4 against 160 lives, so you need 40 hits. He has
going on for the past
fewer than
2
40.
months has been amazing. Thanks, Grubby.
Hey, glad you like it, man. This is so nice to hear. Thank you so much. So you need 40 Rattan to quad shot a Paladin.
He might lose the set.
Can't Paladin just ult and revive friendly units?
But I like this castle here from him, and look at how good the Rattan
Wait, my
archers
maths is totally off. He's half tapping them. Do they not have 7 armor? It's just addition, Gamil.
are versus the Paladins.
Yep. Leary not even bothering, packing up those Trebs and leaving. He knows they're dead.
Yeah, you don't really have the time. And Hera did a good job there to run in, get the
Getting
snipes,
another castle,
his
and then he can
skirm
steal the gold.
Q is pretty crazy. They're still killing, like weakening the Ratans, killing them here or there.
Here comes some Paladins. Great house walls there from Leary.
30x4 is 120. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally 1/4 their damage in my head. 40 can one-shot a Pala, yes.
Hera can't go in, and Hera recognizing that right away. He's providing such a threat.
I think Hera is spreading out enough, though, to the left and the right.
Skirmishers, right? Farm eco from Leary.
Just don't.
He needs to get his eco set up, man. He's full focus on the middle. If you can take a minute to just look back at your own economy, it's going to help out a ton.
Hera
He's just 13 on food.
Hera, he told me too, if you have 5 relics, you just need to go defensive all in. Just turtle and defend.
But dude, all it takes is a minute and you lose the entire push.
I know,
you
but
lose
you
the entire
have to.
push.
You have to.
I remember a game, I think it was Nikov in a qualifier. He just went 80 Ratans, 5 bombard cannons, and just moved out across the map. I think that's maybe the type of thing that Leary has in his plans.
That's too many Paladins.
Oh no, I see it. I
GG.
kind of see the Hera.
That's 100%
comeback
GG.
here. He's pushing in with the Paladin. He's trying to sneak through there to get the bomber cannons. The Ratans take priority somehow, and the Paladin are able to cut off the bomber cannons. All of them go down. Leary is on the run. Hera clears up this army.
Sick
What
push
a
though by
pushback
Leary.
from Hera. The Paladin numbers so high, and it all falls apart here.
It all fell
castles
apart.
for Leary are
What
on
is
the
meant to
front.
be a memory.
He loses these. Rats and Archers might not be much of an option anymore.
Yep, Ratton's still alive over there. Trapped up against the gate, though, as Leary tries to micro those down. That castle dies. Rattons no longer have protection. And behind this, Leary's eco. Like, he hasn't
How did
taken
he kill the
care of
castle
it at
so
all.
fast?
12 on food right now.
Yeah, and you can fix it now
His
because
traps?
you have no real
Well, there's
army
nothing else to
protect.
do.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be really tough. And like Halbs still can go down to skirms. You know, Hera's got that. This combination of
Another
stable
castle forward.
and archer range, just so strong. I guess that castle forward just tells you that
Burgundian
Leary-
Vineyards.
It reconfirms in our mind
Blast
that
for
he's
non-save.
committed to this position, and I kind of like it.
Ranker,
at least
thank
considering
you.
the relic situation.
He's added some farms, but it's still a messy economy. Remember, Hera's still cut off that main gold. So how much gold does he actually have left to mine? He's got one of the neutral ones over there, and I believe he's got a little bit left on this side. And of course the relics and Burgundian Vineyards, which just came in too.
Hera just needs patience with the siege right now, in my opinion. The score, that fight, this fight, that will tell him that he's got a much better situation.
Ooh, is he paying attention
Thank
to
you,
this?
Ansel.
Big shot from Leary.
Oh, man. Yeah, he just needs patience with his siege timing. Whenever he shows up for that castle, he needs to ensure that castle ends up going down. Yeah, he's just going to dive. Running with the Paladins. Why not? Get on the other side of the Rattons. The Rattons have to run through the Paladins. They can't do that. The Skirmishers are there as well. And another big ball
Flush
of
out the
and
rats like in
archers
Total
get
War
flattened.
Warhammer.
And Leary's just trying to take this bomber cannon if he can. Whatever
Go,
value
my
he can.
lizard
He's
man.
not going to do it. Leary needs to mass up Rattons once more. He still doesn't have Halberdier to deal with any of the Paladin. You look at the farming here from Hera. Absolutely insane. 69 farms right there. What a discrepancy from between his economy and Leary's. But Hera's king went into the castle.
Ah, come on.
Going for it. Snipe the bombard cannons. Leary goes deep in Hera's base. He's got the Paladins to snipe the bombard cannons.
Hera's king ungarrisoned voluntarily. Hera's king garrisoned. GL's Hera's
goes deep in
castles.
Hera's base.
I guess he is
He's
treated.
going for it, but Hera's king went into the castle.
Ah, come on, Hera.
No fun for you.
Pop it out for a second, come on.
Leary,
Just let me see it for a second. Just pop it out for a second.
Leary is committing because he
Come
sees
on.
the flag.
Yeah, let's
Hera
go.
snuck a villager inside. He's not even going to weaken the tower to that point. And Hera deleted it and let him know there was a villager there.
That's funny.
He deleted it to show the villager.
That's more like
That's a good win for Hera.
Yeah.
2-2.
I mean,
I thought about doing that
back to what
actually.
we were saying there about Leary's eco situation. It's really tough. It's like he got to that position and he had so much success because he didn't focus on his eco.
Yeah.
And then it's like if you do focus on your eco,
When someone pops it out and it's not what you wanted to see. It's not what you expected to see. Grubby, did you see how Harris sniped Mysterio's King in the Upper Berg final? No. Alright. What other civs have I played that are not in the list? Japanese. Mapuche. Yeah, Mapuche, best civ. Best civ on that map. Bolas Riders. It's been so long since I tried them. No Arbalest, no hand cannon, no CA. Instead you get Bolas Riders. A charged attack that slows the target. Charged attack deals damage and slows target. Yeah, I think that's a bad unit. Chompies, halberds, no squires. Yeah, no horses, of course. No bracers. Ew, what a shit civ. Kona. Oh my god, what a bad civ.
I want to try Chinese again on Fortress. Restart, restart. Restart, restart. Can we donate for Civ Choice or maybe after tournament? Yeah, after tournament. "45 seconds idle." So you're one villager ahead. It's so bad. I was curious. King Haramot. King Haramot. Burger Kings. Is Loom bad? It's bad to waste 50 gold on an upgrade that won't do anything until 18 to 22 minutes into the game. Alright, so Chinese doesn't really work there. No eco bonus, Magyars. Let's try Wei. Oh, I didn't go Regicide mode. Dude, the start feels so bloody messy. The big king looks absurd. I think it's nice. I think it makes sense.
Thank you for reigniting the RTS flame in us, so
Yes. Thanks, Mix. Cheers, welcome. I think it makes sense, as the oldest player of this tournament, that I'm allowed to have models that are a little bigger. You'll understand when you're 50 like me.
何种命令？什么？喂？准备就绪，建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？矿工。什么？建筑工。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？喂？正确，好，正确。遵命，伐木。准备就绪，好，伐木工。准备就绪。什么？喂？何种命令？
What's the gear counter on the side for? So that's a roleplay time passed measurement metric. And the reason it's relevant is because we will be playing with a 1.5 hour AoE2 game time maximum time limit, within which we must finish the game, or it'll end in favor of the person with the highest score. Time limit. No 6-hour game. 1 hour 30 in-game time. About an hour IRL. I wonder if with Wei I want to go up a villager later. So I can get my eco upgrades. It's a bad location. This should have been my town center. Well, it's just a practice game anyway. Eco upgrades. At least I have the build order down pretty clean. This is not worth it. So I'm 2 villagers up. No. Less than melee. I'm against Magyars. Tiger Cavalry 60-80. Huh. Close enough. Bowsaw. No monastery though. Wonder if second lumber camp is worth it. I think not. I think we just do some long distance mining here.
备就绪。什么？准备就绪，建筑工。准备就绪，伐木工。
救命！正确。
喂，遵命，正确。遵命，伐木。
They're all gonna run out now soon. 26 food.
建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工，伐木工。行，建筑工。什么？
41 villagers.
准备就绪，建筑工。喂，何种命令？何种命令？什么？好，建筑工。什么？建筑工，伐木工。
喂，赢。
喂，准备就绪。什么？建筑工，何种命令？建筑工就绪。什么？正确，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。正确，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。喂，好，建筑工。什么？何种命令？什么命令？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。喂，准备就绪。喂，什么？建筑工。准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。准备就绪。行，建筑工，建筑工。喂，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。什么？遵命。好。建筑工。喂，准备伐木工。什么？建筑工。 喂，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？建筑工。喂，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？什么？好。
喂，准备就绪。建筑工。
Pretty bad, no monastery all this time, huh? Terrible location too. No monastery, no tiger calves. No stables. And tiger cavalry are so stealable for enemy monks, huh? It's 19 minutes. The other guy's imped already. But my time should be 21. Yeah, I could be pretty inefficient with my resources and imp. Yeah, not too bad. $120 life, 110, nice. It's never worth it yet. He's still castle? Yeah. Well, I'm against AI, so I expect him to underperform a little bit. I guess it's not always super obvious. Cow cow. Where's my cow cow? I think there should be a cow cow mod too. To make cow cow bigger. Dark Promise, thank you for the sub. Hey! The Thunder owners, thank you. No, my cow got stuck. No! Tiger Cavalry 1,000 food. Yo, thank you so much, melee mobbing. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Wait, can I be 202 supply? With the bonus villagers? When I complete gold mining? Drone gas trick, yeah. We'll see now, I guess. Someone said on loot a unit. Oh my god, we're 202 supply! They're not particularly good at killing cavaliers. Holy. What elo zijn je, Mos? 1,000. Oh my god. No tiger calves yet. No elite tiger calves. I don't get the thingy, healing in the castle. Bro, it's like a dog with a bone. Yes, conversion. Resistance. Alright, those elite tiger cavalry look different. They have a longer cloak on the horse. Five pierce armor, Cow. GG. The way Aura gives like 10% attack speed. The Dude, what the fuck? AI, come on, man. Where's Kaka? He's dead again. Look at that, 2 golds next to each other. Crazy generation. This area is actually so important. Guys, don't believe their lies. A lot of people say that these trebuchets are better. High level people are gaslighting us. Trust the noobs. I heard all streamers, including me, say they're worse. Everyone knows mobility is valueless at high level. Attack speed 140. On 53. No hand guard. Yeah, die, fat ass. The big king. The big king. It's so helpful. I shall abdicate. By the way, have you noticed AI doesn't GG when his king dies? You researched coinage? Yes. That's market trading fee, right? Wait. Coinage. That's the wrong icon. What am I actually looking for? Oh, there's no guilds for the way. Tribute fee. That's for yeah. Okay, bad. That's bad. Okay, let's go play some arena. Probably. Ostensibly. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing is wrong. Why do you think something is wrong? I have a tournament tomorrow. I'm in the zone. Are you even playing tomorrow? Yes. 1. I already did send it to Neely, Rui. Thank you. Grubby, do your hands ever hurt? Yeah, after a really long session. When I moved them very rapidly. Up and down, the keyword. Let's see. First town center spawns 3 villagers. Town centers 10 pop. Technologies cost. I need like 2-3 civ on closed maps. So I can't just rely on Burgundians. It can be Vietnamese, Burgundians, Chinese, Hindustanis. Let's play Hindustanis. Are you gonna be streaming? Yeah, I'll stream. Guys, I'm not picking new civs. You can save your effort. I'm not picking up any new civs. If there's no star, it's not a civ. I'm not living in peace with a new civ choice the night of the tournament, chat. What if I pay you? Or does that only work with Hera? I provide a greater service to my fans playing better at the tournament than to take $10-$20 for a civ choice that will derail my practice. But if you want to send $10-$20 or some subs my way, that will probably help me win the tourney. As long as it's free of strings attached. Any primes, Kipo? Yeah. What about a gajillion dollars? Here we go. 2 tons. We're gonna get tower rushed.
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार अब पूछने वाली
Nice first gate. Yeah.
शिकारी शिकारी वाला मैं तैयारी आदेश निर्माता लकड़ हारा नमस्ते शिकारी आदि मैं तैयार लकड़हारा लकड़हारा
नमस्कार मैं तैयार आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश
नमस्ते आदेश
मैं तैयार शिकारी शिकारी
हाँ शिकारी
मैं तैयार
शिकारी शिकारी आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश शिकारी हाँ करूंगा लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता तुरंत हाँ शिकारी नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार आदि लकड़हारा नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार आदि समझ गया नमस्ते आदि निर्माता शिकारी मैं तैयार हाँ शिकारी
नमस्ते
नमस्ते हाँ करूँगा आदि समझ गया मैं तैयार नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार नमस्ते शिकारी शिकारी
आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते
आदि शिकारी
Grub Hydra.
आदेश शिकारी हाँ समझ गया
If he ages up fast, I know enough, right?
नमस्ते
नमस्कार
हाँ शिकारी
मैं तैयार आदेश मैं तैयार
शिकारी आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार खोजने वाला नमस्ते आदेश चारा खोजने वाला हाँ
नमस्ते
नमस्ते मैं तैयार लकड़हारा
He will cast out faster for sure because of cheap farms. No, I'm talking about Tower Rush.
चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला
Is this ranked to practice? Ranked. There it is.
हाँ निर्माता आदेश खोजने वाला नमस्ते तैयार निर्माता हाँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार निर्माता
आदेश खोजने वाला हाँ निर्माता आदेश
Stone is in front, which is kind of fucked.
मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश
समझ गया लकड़हारा मैं तैयार चारा खोजने वाला निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्कार हाँ निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते मैं तैयार समझ गया लक्कड़हारा आदेश नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार हाँ नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते समझ गया आदेश हाँ चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा लक्कड़हारा आदेश हाँ लक्कड़हारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार निर्माता लक्कड़हारा समझ गया निर्माता निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता मैं लक्कड़हारा आदेश निर्माता हाँ लक्कड़हारा लक्कड़हारा मैं तैयार नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला हाँ खोजने वाला आदेश हाँ करूँगा हाँ समझ गया मैं तैयार समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते आदि समझ गया निर्माता लक्कड़हारा मैं निर्माता हाँ मैं निर्माता आदेश लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते करूँगा हाँ निर्माता समझ हाँ निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ आदि मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा हाँ निर्माता समझ गई मैं लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते निर्माता आदि हाँ निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ आदेश मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता खड़े मैं तैयार तुरंत नमस्ते खड़े निर्माता निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता लक्कड़हारा मैं तैयार हाँ लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते आसान मैं तैयार समझ गया नमस्ते निर्माता 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 हाँ निर्माता लक्कड़हारा हाँ आदेश करूँगा समझ करूँगा हाँ करूँगा नमस्ते मैं तैयार किसान हाँ निर्माता
Oh, not good against scouts at all, apparently.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हाँ आदेश नमस्ते आदेश हाँ
Oh, it's not as much in range of things as I thought it will be.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते खड़े आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते आदेश
मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता
Oops.
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार नमस्ते
समझ गई
निर्माता
नमस्ते
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
निर्माता तुरंत मैं समझ लकड़हारा आदि
GL for the tournament.
Thank you.
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते आदि हाँ निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार समझ गया तुरंत हाँ करूँगा समझ गया हाँ नमस्ते तुरंत हाँ किसान
आदेश आपकी सेवा में
आदि निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता खाने
Oh, he actually built a stable there. Why the cheeser also the BMer?
निर्माता खाने
आपकी सेवा में
समझ गए करूँगा तुरंत निर्माता मैं तैयार नमस्ते आदेश करूँगा तुरंत किसान लकड़हारा
आपकी सेवा में
Maybe he doesn't even know he's a shit. He just thinks he gets the call when it's over. Gulams are not actually gonna do well. Many people have shitty lack of self-awareness. Yeah, maybe. Like, just take the W and shut up. Don't do offensive GG like a little shit. Go hand cannons. I'm way too far for that. I know that's what I need, but...
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ नमस्कार
Such a little shit.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता आदेश सारा खोजने वाला हाँ नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
Dude, stop wasting his time. You're banned, perma-banned. Fuck off. Someone tower rushes and easy GG's. Tilting is a bad look. Okay, you don't get a perma-ban, you get a day. So stupid. Someone tower rushes, uses all the cheese, and then starts telling you to get out when you're trying to hold an epic defense. Stupid. Yeah. I got outside and got a town. I got a town center outside that gave me some stone, but I didn't have enough food to age up a lot. I don't mind losing to a tower rush. I don't mind losing to a guy, but like someone that starts offensive GGing, super BM. Rude son of a bitch. You had first castles early, which was good. Why not trap right away? Because you need Imperial for Trebuchet. I think he needed 2 mangoes as fast as possible to stop him doing further towers. Remember he came in with like 6 to 10 horses? Killed my first mango. Did he force pick 2 tons of trash? Came in? Yeah. Looked like you were winning for some time? Yeah, maybe. Nobody will do this, by the way, in the tournament. You need to re-stonewall plus fortified stonewall in these situations to buy time for chemistry. Hard to think properly. Yeah. Grubby, if you see 2 tons in arena, don't go fast castle build. Just do normal Arabia build order. When tower comes, 3 food villagers to stone and counter tower, please. No. That doesn't work. Bad seat back. Counter tower doesn't work against Teutons. That's horrible. I mean, I did some in order to try and slow him down, but it was bad. Castle was good, but honestly, when I was placing the castle, I thought they were going to take down 3 towers, but they were only in range of 1. Can you do Vil v Vil? If he builds a tower outside of range of another, yes. I could like pop 20 villagers out and attack his tower. I could like go to his second tower, the one he's using behind the new one he's building. Take all my villagers and attack that tower, take it down, and then if he wants to come in, I either have a villager fight or I wall around his tower so he can't get inside. Against Teutons in Arena, I usually just boom near the back of my base. That way, his first couple of towers are useless. Then I start getting crossbow to prevent further tower ups. Huh. That could work. I mean, he had a lot of tricks. Including Stonewall partition to the back in one side. Stables with a villager on the other. That's crazy. I don't think you should add a second town center to you dealt with him. Well, in this case, I built a second one in order to have a satellite base. That would have been a very fun game if he wasn't an asshole. Like, I would have given it to him. It's like, well played, sir. But he was a little bitch. I hate bad winners. More than I hate bad losers. Because you got all the grace possibility in the world. Don't even have to be mad. Hey, Pauli. Sicilians. What's the difference between Arena and other maps? Stonewalls.
आदेश निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला हाँ तैयार हूँ नमस्ते निर्माता करूँगा निर्माता
Looks like it's gonna be my first chicken game. Chicken funnel game. Sicilians. Learned that from Hera. There's a funnel. Is it hard to do or easy? It's pretty easy actually. I'll show you soon. I need to do a little bit of scouting first. I want to make sure I did the boards first too, so I don't have distraction on things.
शिकारी आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार करूंगा नमस्ते शिकारी करूंगा आदेश शिकारी आदेश समझ गया हाँ शिकारी शिकारी
Oh, here's this BTW.
लकड़हारा
Hey, thanks, Cryptic. How much are Palisade gates? 30 wood.
नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते समझ गया नमस्ते निर्माता 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 आदेश नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला आदेश हाँ चारा खोजने वाला निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते शिकारी शिकारी आदेश नमस्ते शिकारी चारा मैं तैयार शिकारी नमस्ते शिकारी हाँ चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार मैं तैयार हाँ शिकारी आदेश नमस्ते शिकारी मैं तैयार आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते शिकारी नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ शिकारी हाँ किसान नमस्ते हाँ किसान आदेश अधिकारी हाँ नमस्ते चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार मैं तैयार हाँ शिकारी चारा शिकारी नमस्ते नमस्ते शिकारी चारा शिकारी वाला शिकारी मैं तैयार शिकारी मैं तैयार खाने
Oh. Cancelled them too fast. I thought you could cancel it once he picked his route. Oh, good. The lone survivor.
तैयार हूँ आदेश गारा खोजने वाला नमस खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता हाँ हाँ लकड़हारा आदेश समझ गया हाँ लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता
All right. No, nobody has a scout. Yeah.
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ
Okay, I'm not too unhappy with the early game. Funneling was nice. Wonder if I should make stables. I mean, I guess I shouldn't since I already didn't make a stables, but I went blacksmith marketplace. I should have gone marketplace stables, but it's too late now.
समझ गया निर्माता
That's too many farms. I made way too many farms.
आदेश तुरंत लकड़हारा नमस्ते
What's the plan for Hindustanis? I guess I'll just boom a bit and then go Imperial. Imperial skirmishers, elephants. Sicilians are infantry cavalry safe, probably end up camel HC. Oh.
नमस्ते तुरंत निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता
I need heavy plow ASAP. There it is.
नमस्ते लकड़हारा मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता लकड़हारा
If I don't have the relics, I need to go all in. And I am not set up to take the relics. I've been told I need to Imperial all in, which is exactly what I'm planning.
नमस्ते निर्माता
44 villagers. Let's start trickling in on gold.
नमस्ते निर्माता
5 on stone. I can make one more TC.
तुरंत निर्माता आदेश निर्माता लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता Nirmata. Adesh. Nirmata.
I need to start getting gold now. He got all the relics, so I'm gonna go imp. Gold upgrade.
Namaste. Nirmata. Karura.
Scores higher, but he scouted more.
Nirmata. Nirmata. Adesh. Nirmata. Nirmata. Yakurara.
5 on stone. I need probably a defensive castle in my base to defend if he is gonna attack me.
Nirmata. Khane. Khane. आदेश लकड़हारा मैं तैयार नमस्ते
I see. If I could go imp, that would be great.
आदेश नमस्ते हाँ मैं तैयार
I might be dead.
नमस्ते
Long?
निर्माता
What's he healing?
मैं तैयार
Oh shit. I need monastery.
निर्माता ने
What's that? Sergeant?
आदेश निर्माता
What's that? Workshop. I see. I hear something, but I don't see him. GG. Nice try. Villager count 110.89. I see. Alright. This game felt a bit greedy to me too. Grubby's much better played than me. I need to look at the timings. Greed is just a win condition direction. I had no information, so I don't know where he's going. University Monastery lost the game, I think. 2 minutes faster to Imp. Yeah. Imp timing. But also I need units against Sergeants. I don't know what the unit is. Looking at their stats, the unit you need against Sergeant might be... Knight. He had less Pierce armor, I think. Might be Archers. How do you select only villagers under TC when mixed with army? Hold Alt. Start with bonus stone. Farm upgrades provide more food. Soldiers receive less bonus damage. Can build donjon. Fortifications build fast. Sergeant, unit, infantry. First crusade up to 5 town center spawn sergeants. Transport ships, okay. Bloodlines, husbandry, no paladin. No heavy CA. No final leather armor. Infantry civ and cavalry. But no paladins. Just cavalier with bloodlines. Yeah, okay, so they when you see Sicilians, you know they're going to do something with building, so they have to be aggressive. Knightline. Oh, okay, that's where knights become good. Imperial Tech, Hallberg. Okay. But they don't have enough economy advantage, I think, to just play Imperial Knights. Or do they? Is farm upgrades provide additional food enough? They can 4 TC boom with the extra stone if they want. Sicilians always do something weird. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know these things, so... Because I don't know these things, I don't know what to prepare for. But the only way that I learn everyone's attack style is if I'm going to play defensive. If I play offensive, all I'll learn is how to perform a certain rush. Which is not useless. But, yeah, okay, wow. Got an outpost here, by the way. You went fast into castle aggression, which is always rough. Well, it's correct if someone builds a castle to want to imp and castle. You know, I did everything according to build order. At 50 villagers, I start trickling in gold, and at 70, I start trickling in stone. But maybe on Arena, it's different than Arabia. Maybe you need to be on stone much earlier, so you just have the option to build a castle. Because if I build a castle right here, well, he still has better economy. He's actually going to be Imperial faster, but because he's making army, he will not be Imperial faster. And because he's Sicilian, he can make that 4th town center. Wait, what the fuck? Oh! He got the unique tech! And it gives him instantly 20 sergeants. The first crusade, what a cool... And he built another one here! So he's straight... Oh, it's for free! Dude, that's crazy! He gets 25 sergeants instantly, and then he got arson, forging, squires. He's barely making villagers anymore. He just went like 90 vills, all in. And where is his money going to right now? More castles, he's got a lot on stone, and then he's gonna save up for Imperial. He didn't completely stop villager production though. Very cool build. He's playing the Civ like the devs intended. Grubby knowing all Civ bonus is insane. Yeah, I mean, I cannot see Civ and I know what they're gonna do, chat. I just don't have that knowledge. So he has 4 pierce armor and 6 melee armor. Sergeant. And his damage? Pretty standard, right? They're just kind of a normal unit. Can construct donjons, strong against infantry and camels. Weak against mounted archers and gunners. Note that he's not weak against crossbow because he's kind of fast and he has 4 pierce. Yo Maloney, thank you. What's the game state right now? 94 villagers against 86. He has mined 10% more resources than me. 2,200 more. My Imperial's faster though. I did something right, but I'm pushed off of all the gold. He brutally took all my gold. And he has the relics too. Do I get horse archers with Hindustani? I don't see them in this list, but maybe they don't show up here. Oh, here it is. Ah. So I get horse archers, I get bloodlines, I get husbandry, and I have bracers, but no Parthian tactics or heavy calf. So they're mediocre. Paul, was that the same you, Paul, as yesterday's custom games? You do have heavy? Oh, I do have heavy. Okay, it's not too bad then. Yes? That was you? Alright, you wanna do a rematch? On the custom game, obviously. I didn't invite him for a custom game, so he took my elo. No time limit. Oh, yeah, time limit, yes. Sorry guys, but I have to brag a bit. I'm finally able to consistently beat Extreme AI, and I went 2 win, 2 loss in my first 4 ranked games. Okay ladies, one at a time please. Very nice.
Woo.
Yo. Thank you, Ansif. I have a unique opportunity to play against the same build. Normally in ladder you don't.
Going from WC3 tourney to this has been so much fun content. Gonna feel sad when it's all over.
You know what we can always do? We can always have this multiple times a year. It doesn't have to be just Warcraft 3. It can be in other games. Just getting all streamers together to grind one game for like a week, 2 or 3 is so much fun. It can be Warcraft 3, it can be AoE2, it can be something else. It has to be a good game though that's suitable for it, but we can do it more if it's very popular. Yeah, don't burn yourself out for sure.
Start the game already! Yes.
Alright, chat. What do we do against this build without practicing to beat this build? Do you know what I mean? It's like, don't be like, we'll just have like 10 minute arms to stop the villagers, because, you know, obviously that doesn't count. Light cavalry for map control is an option, right? That way you get more information, you play for the relics. That's always one thing you can do. Wall better. Try trickling stone or gold earlier like you wanted. Yeah, exactly. Just try to trickle those earlier.
Namaste. Shikari. Adesh. Namaste. Namaste. Shikari. Adesh. मैं तैयार हूँ.
Huh. He doesn't move. Did you guys know that? I thought normally they go home. That's so funny. I think normally they do go home. He knew it was over. I think I'm gonna stop making houses in front as a second wall, even though it's been helpful. Well, maybe I should still do it. Fuck. I'll build a few. Why stop? I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's a bit congested. See, usually it goes home, but I bugged it. Could they be a bit further forward? It's bad because then the tower can kill the house too, or the castle. The castle drop.
Namaste. मैं तैयार. Namaste. आदेश चारा खोजने वाला. आदेश? हाँ. चारा खोजने वाला. हाँ. शिकारी. नमस्ते. मैं तैयार हूँ. मैं तैयार हूँ. शिकारी. नमस्ते. शिकारी. हाँ. शिकारी. आदेश. शिकारी.
This funnel's ridiculous yet awesome, and it's kind of cool when it works.
मैं तैयार हूँ. निर्माता. नमस्ते. आदेश. आदेश. हाँ. मैं तैयार हूँ. मैं तैयार. समझ गया. खोजने वाला. हाँ. शिकारी. नमस्ते. हाँ. लकड़हारा. आदेश. मैं तैयार हूँ. आदेश. चारा खोजने वाला. नमस्ते. लकड़हारा. मैं तैयार हूँ. लकड़हारा. नमस्ते.
3 more rabbits. Oh, another rabbit coming through.
निर्माता शिकारी
आदेश शिकारी
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ शिकारी
मैं तैयार हूँ
It's funny, some of them get the zoomies, and some of them are slow. If you push them, they're fast. If they decided to go by themselves, they're slow.
नमस्ते शिकारी करूँगा शिकारी
हाँ शिकारी
हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते शिकारी
नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ निर्माता
आदेश
निर्माता लकड़हारा शिकारी मैं तैयार शिकारी
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ आदेश हाँ
लकड़हारा
नमस्ते
आदेश
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते गढ़वाला हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ
आदान
आदेश हाँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हाँ
समझ गई समझ गई निर्माता
आदिरन समझ लकड़हारा नमस्ते करूँगा लकड़हारा मैं तैयार आदि निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता गढ़वाला मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार
मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ तुरंत हाँ समझ गया निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते
आदेश समझ गया मैं तैयार निर्माता
हाँ आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता आपकी सेवा में आदेश हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता आधा कढ़ारा नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश समझ गई करूँगी निर्माता तुरंत हाँ मैं तैयार आपकी सेवा में हाँ मैं चल रहा समझ गया आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ करूँगी समझ गई नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश मैं तैयार निर्माता
So now I know he's Sicilians and what that could mean.
आदेश समझ चल रहा मैं तैयार नमस्ते आपकी सेवा में समझ चल रहा समझ गए निर्माता करूँगी हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा आदि निर्माता आपकी सेवा में निर्माता हाँ समझ गया नमस्ते मैं निर्माता आदि नमस्ते हाँ आने समझ मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते हाँ आदेश हाँ निर्माता आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते मैं समझ आदेश समझ गई निर्माता नमस्ते लकड़हारा निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ निर्माता नमस्ते समझ
Oh, nice timing.
मैं तैयार हूं। समझ गया।
आदेश मैं समझ गया।
Hey, thank you, Lance. Appreciate the raid.
समझ गया। निर्माता। निर्माता। मैं निर्माता। 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 हाँ, निर्माता। निर्माता। हाँ, नमस्ते। हाँ, लकड़हारा। मैं तैयार हूँ। आपकी समझ निर्माता। मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता। लकड़हारा। निर्माता। लकड़हारा। नमस्ते। आदि समझ गए। निर्माता। मैं तैयार हूँ। निर्माता। निर्माता आदेश हाँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आदेश
निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश आपकी सेवा में आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा में जी श्रीमान रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया श्रीमान
आदेश हाँ है
Need to turn aircon off.
Yes.
समझ गया।
आपकी सेवा में आदेश आगे बढ़ो हमला आदेश समझ गया आपकी सेवा में आप मैं सर्वमान आदेश आगे बढ़ो
हाँ लक लक कर रहा
आपकी सेवा आदेश मैं सर्वमान समझ मैं बोल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार
आदेश आगे बढ़ो समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
मैं तैयार कर हारा हाँ माता
Fuck. How? I had 5 relics. I don't know how. He played very well. I had 5 relics. I lost the trash. What the fuck? I have a lot of late game experience. That's not it. He just played better. Okay, that's how you know he's an old school. He still calls Hindustani Indians. I have a bit more than 500. Maybe 600. 500, 600. Do you think champs over camels was correct? No, I don't think so. I thought they were gonna tank the shit out of his skirmishers. What the fuck, man? Why champs? Because he had skirmishers. Maybe I should have had camels in the front. And what in the back? Hand cannons. Hand cannon camel. Imperial camels take only 1 damage from skirms. Your champions lack the 2 most important upgrades. The Hauberg. Militia line, fire lancer armor. Gambesons. Champion, 1 pierce armor. Oh shit, what the fuck? Ach, nein. Ach, du Kacke. Wait, I'm missing 3 pierce armor. But I thought the Hindustanis was good at armor. Wait, there was melee. Ach, nein. I got the Gulams for that, huh? Elite Gulam 6 pierce armor. I could do Gulam hand cannon. But I didn't have enough castle. And I was building them with other things. Hindustanis, Imperial Camel, hand cannon always. Ah, your pikes were useless in this case? Well, I saw him preparing mass paladins. Hindustani infantry. Oh yeah, they're also worse because of the armor. And
Gulam hand cannon loses to Cav. Yeah. Hindustani Imperial Camel hand cannon is almost unbeatable. Imperial Camel has no pierce armor, chat. They get this though. 4 total. And how much did my chompies have? 3. 4 is more than 3. And then the health, 140. Ew. 70. 50, 20. 55, 60. I did have a lot of gold, actually. It would have been even cheaper food-wise. Oh no, it's the same. It's more supply dense too, right? Bloodlines? Oh yeah. 160. Holy shit. Ach, du kak. Alright, guys. I should probably play one more! Last one, Paul. And don't let me win either. Traumatize me. Traumatize me hard. So pikes were bad. And men-at-arms were bad. It was all bad. Hand cannon, hussar, bombard, and imperial camel. Sicilians do take less bonus damage. Yeah, so my hand cannons don't do as much against pikes. My camels don't do as much against knights. But like, I still have to do it, no? Coil's ass, Polly. Call him a clown? Nah, he's a god.
निर्माता चारा खोजने वाला
Yes, rabbit game, my favorite. I love funneling.
चारा खोजने वाला हाँ आदेश चारा खोजने वाला हाँ शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते आदेश करूँगा समझ गया हाँ हाँ समझ गया नमस्ते मैं तैयार करूँगा तुरंत शिकारी तैयार खोजने वाला शिकारी निर्माता निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ नमस्ते शिकारी
आदेश शिकारी नमस्ते
हाँ शिकारी आदेश करूँगा
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ
शिकारी
नमस्ते निर्माता आदि मैं तैयार लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा
He really is good at what he does. Houses by the wall. What strategy? You know, playing Sicilians and unique tech Silver Crown.
आदेश
आदेश
चारा खोजने वाला मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता 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 समझ निर्माता मैं तैयार खोजने वाला नमस्ते निर्माता समझ गया निर्माता आदेश निर्माता 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 हाँ मैं तैयार हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता तुरंत चारा खोजने वाला
मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गई निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
हाँ
चारा खोजने वाला नमस्ते
आदेश शिकारी
हाँ
शिकारी मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्कारी
मैं तैयारी
Idiot.
नमस्ते शिकारी
आदेश नमस्ते हाँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश
चारा खोजने वाला
Sorry, Andy. It's me. It's me.
नमस्ते
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश मैं तैयार नमस्ते
Is there any other meat?
आदेश शिकारी
आदेश
शिकारी
Maybe not.
हाँ निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश नमस्ते
I think I have them all already.
नमस्ते निर्माता
That's everything.
आदेश हाँ शिकारी
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ
आदेश हाँ
नमस्ते
नमस्ते मैं तैयार
हाँ
निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश
करूँगा निर्माता लक्कड़हारा नमस्ते मैं समझ गया लक्कड़हारा लक्कड़हारा हाँ निर्माता आदेश
No information. The horse color was greedy. That's gonna cost me, isn't it? Yep, that was very greedy. That was really bad.
निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता आदेश हाँ
नमस्ते निर्माता करुणान निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते होने वाला
मैं तैयार हूँ
आदेश निर्माता हाँ
आदेश
Now I have no info and I have no building.
नमस्ते
मैं तैयार हूँ
मैं तैयार हूँ समझ गई आदेश
It's tough to play from here. He's up super fast. He is. It's unusually fast. Maybe because... Wait, can he still adapt to my... I think when you have Marketplace Blacksmith, it's not worth trying to get...
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते हाँ
the relics anymore.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ
Do Hindu have Fire Lancer? No.
नमस्ते
नमस्ते निर्माता
हाँ लकड़हारा
मैं तैयार हूँ नमस्ते
तुरंत समझ लकड़हारा
आदेश निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
मैं तैयार खाने आदेश करूँगा करूँगा नमस्ते निर्माता खाने निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
हाँ नमस्ते
आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता हाँ तुरंत निर्माता खाने
नमस्ते हाँ समझ गई निर्माता 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 खाने आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ समझ गया करूँगा आदेश निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ आदेश नमस्ते मैं तैयार आदेश निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश तुरंत हाँ समझ तुरंत समझ समझ करूंगा तुरंत समझ गया निर्माता तुरंत तुरंत समझ गया निर्माता हाँ निर्माता 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 समझ तुरंत करूंगा मैं तैयार निर्माता हारा
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते
आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता खाने समझ हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 नमस्ते
निर्माता
निर्माता तैयार निर्माता
निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 हाँ तैयार
आदेश
नमस्ते निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता निर्माता मैं निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते
नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ आदेश हाँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश नमस्ते
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता ने
नमस्ते आदेश मैं तैयार हाँ करूँगी समझ गई
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता समझ के है निर्माता
Why?
निर्माता लक्कड़ है निर्माता
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार करूँगी हाँ समझ गई निर्माता नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार आदेश
निर्माता निर्माता आदेश हाँ
Why can't I build here?
मैं तैयार
आदेश
निर्माता निर्माता
नमस्ते
नमस्ते आदेश निर्माता मैं निर्माता
GG. Oh. No monastery, no imperial timing bad again. So I forget something so simple like prerequisite buildings. If you look at the wall, you can see a weird placed wall a few tiles back. It's just a mod bug. It was so weird, I couldn't close it. How come he has better economy with aggro? He has 100 bonus stone because of Sicilians, and then he has more food on his farms. I spent less food on my villagers. So he's basically 4 TCing. And I lost my scout, so I can't. And I lost my scout and I made market blacksmith, so I couldn't play for the middle because I forgot to make a barracks. I think the diagonal walls are bugged with your mod. Stone walls, maybe. Palisade, no. This happens a lot with my stone walls. Which mod is bugged? Small wall? Very frustrating. So I have to disable it. Find a better one. Yeah, I'll find a better one. But first we watch this. Grubby, thoughts on blindly going for a light early castle age army to contest relics as a method of intel gathering? I think it probably makes sense. The same way that you might play on Regicide Fortress. It's just that on Regicide you get the castle and racks for free, so you're more incentivized to do it there. Getting 650 stone delays your boom so much, you're going to be 10-15 villagers behind. This was the version of clicking just before UT. The strongest. I don't know how to defend. It's so interesting to play against the same build over and over. Paul, thank you for your time and practice. was way later as well to castle up. So his farms have how much food? Oh my god, they have 300 food, his farms! I have 200. So Sicilians on Arena is actually not bad. Why do you need a castle to contest relics? No, you don't. You can just... But then it's just like Burgundians just play light cavalry and contest for relics. It makes sense. But look, even if I got the relics, right? I made scouts, got the relics. Then yeah, I guess he couldn't put his castle here, but he'll just put it in his own base. And then he'll still make 25 sergeants. And I still can't contest here if he gets that UT. So I still need to play defensive. And then go for my my Imperial. But my Imperial's too late. I'm also getting out ecoed. Actually, no, I have more resources collected. Why? Because I have 4 eco upgrades. He only has 1. Even though I'm down in villagers. Then at least he doesn't have traps spawning outside your wall. Yeah. Yeah, look, I think... I prefer to play the version with light cav, for sure. 6,000 food in 23 farms. 6,000 food in 23 farms. That's very similar now. Wait, I forgot all wood upgrade this game? Yeah. I have 5 eco against 1 upgrade. But look, he's 8-9. I'm 4-3. How is it possible? Because he has more villagers. He has 4 TC. There's no way handcard is correct before imp. That is an extremely expensive upgrade. That's so bad. Anyways. I'm 15 vills down, it's over. Unless I have an attack plan. Yeah, I will do it I will do that version, Spirit Friar. The scouts and relic version. Because you have info, you have more time to react. And if you have like 4 like cavalry, he can't do this either. What's better, 4 TC or more eco upgrade? Looks like, at least for now, it's the same. Resources collected. So that means I have bigger bank, in theory. But I'm too late on stone again. Well, at least to defend this. But also I'm too late to imp. But look, at my resources, I can go imp in like a minute. 24 minutes. I should be able to imp in like a minute. But so is he. And then I forgot Monastery. Technically now I have Impress, yeah? I have it. I have Impress and I've had it for a bit. Oh, I only have 5 villages in production. I have Impress right now, technically. You had it a minute ago? Yeah. But what are some problems? Do I actually have too many farms? No, it's the same. Maybe I have too many for my villager count. Maybe now it should have been 11 on stone for a while. 34 farms. But you know what? I got handcart, town watch, town patrol. Right? I got the full town patrol. Yeah. 300 food there. How much is handcart? 200, 300. Yeah, 500 food there. You also got loom. Yeah, that's fine. He has loom. I like to dub town patrol as the upgrade that makes you know 5 seconds earlier what you're gonna die to. I guess I will practice more arena and my imp timings. I can also just prepare 1 TCL in. You're getting castle dropped a lot now. I see castle drop as a symptom of a disease, not as... I see castle drop as something people do when they have map control, when they have more army than you, more info, and more initiative. They choose the initiative. I'm choosing the greed, but I'm not even out-greeding. I have more eco upgrades. If you go for slick Imperial timing, and you get castle dropped, it's okay. I do need to learn positioning of buildings. And I need to consistently remember, okay, double siege workshop for the bombards. I need good castle positions. I need to be earlier to Imperial, earlier to Trebuchet. I mean, I could have been in 2-3 minutes earlier, probably. Yeah, it makes sense, Paul. Me too, me too. I just forgot to make barracks. For pure boom, I think you can do 22 plus 2 like he is. If you do pure boom and no monks, yeah. At this point, I don't have enough wood to make a lot of structures. And because I'm waiting for hand cannons, I don't get to have enough units. And I don't think you want to make camels against sergeants. Leary, cavalry archers in this matchup can be good. So then I actually have a unit that I could theoretically start making now, Leary. Because it feels like I need too many ranges to make enough hand cannons. Even if I got to imp 3 minutes earlier, I still would need too many ranges for which I don't have enough wood. Oh my god, look at my schizo stone wall building. Because the mod actually hit the partition. If you want to go hand cannons, you may need to go faster imp, even to sacrifice eco. I think it's worth considering cavalry archers as well. Perhaps even some early CA. Early-ish. But imagine doing 2 TC CA against someone that 4 TC'd. Thank you, Nano. Under 24 months. What's the issue with standard light cavalry playing castle for map control? Nobody... Okay, this is like the 4th time I'm repeating it in 10 minutes. Please pay attention. I already said I prefer light cavalry opening. I forgot my barracks, so I decided not to. This was mentioned at least 6 times in the last 30 minutes. What castle tech is he getting? Elite sergeants.
A vostro servizio.
Man, my play is very dysfunctional. I have 5,000 resources, no possibility to spend because I have no chemistry. You could play on hand cannon and BBC counter me hard, but I see why you GG. You could play on. Nah. How do I play on? You have 24 elite sergeant with full armor upgrades. My chemistry, is it done? Yeah, it's done. I have 6 ranges, one of which is finished. And I have 2 workshops. Need to go up with university to do hand cannon. Yeah. Maybe if you crossbow as a transition. I don't think that's good. I think when you start making crossbows, you steal trebuchet. Leary, that's you if you're still there.
More, that's 15 less Ratten.
Did they play on Arena in this tournament?
As Hera is kind of wandering around, wondering what to do.
This
Thank you for the
moment,
sub,
I'm sure he
Sangaras.
looked back to add a couple farms. You go imp, like you sink basically 2k res. Hera's just got this flow.
They probably hate Arena at this level. As much as Blauwok.
Gathering for all of your resources?
6.
What the fuck? Come on.
Gold control.
Do I like Arena? I like Arena when I win. I don't like it when I lose. I'll go raid day 9, guys. I need to go. I feel very pensive and a little traumatized, but I did ask Paul to traumatize me, so he delivered. Thank you very much, Paul. Tomorrow, I am match number 8. They have 4 matches from early morning that are elimination. Day 9 versus Yamato, Sing Sing versus Ioxin, and 2 more. I don't remember the exact matchup. And I am second pick. I'm second pick in picking from the 4 winners of them. So I'm expecting it's going to be Sing Sing, Wagamama, Day 9, and Ampi. I expect it's those 4. I'm second pick. I'm expecting someone will take Pestily, Jabo, Ampi, whatever, and then I have next pick. Time-wise, I think I'll be around 11 o'clock evening. Maybe 10, maybe 9. 9, 10, or 11. Yeah. You got this, Grubby. Get good sleep, come back refreshed. Don't worry about what happened. It was a well-honed niche strat. I know that intellectually as well. Like, I know that with my head, but with my heart, I rage. But it's a good rage. It's a competitive rage. But thank you for the kind words. Are you intending to watch all games? Will you busy trialing practice? I have a lot of harvested strawberries that I would like to dehydrate. That's going to take me like 3 to 4 hours. So I expect I'll be watching from the moment I wake up. I'll be watching the games while slicing strawberries on the big screen in the kitchen. I have a big TV in the kitchen. I'll be slicing strawberries for like 3 hours and watching. And when I'm done with the strawberries, I'll have dinner. And then I'm going to get online. And I'll probably just practice against AI. Different build orders. Oh. Who am I talking to?
All right.
Anyway, like I said, I will be slicing strawberries and then get online and play versus AI.
So I don't see any evidence of villain here. Alright, something got incorrectly set up on the shift keys here. Because I am like dead broke on lumber.